All right, let's get this started. Let's do it. Welcome in, Pixie. Welcome in. Today is gonna be tedious. Today is gonna suck. And it's beginning to sprinkle outside, so that's fine. Which means we're gonna have rain, which is gonna be fantastic. Did you know? Biggest fan of rain. All right.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
I know you would be, and that's the problem, homie.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I...
I do have an Assaultron blade already. Okay. I'm gonna take army fatigues. Actually, you know what? No. Store, 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 store.
I might...
Worst.
Can't stay long, was just missing you, so would find you virtually. Sorry. Oh, no worries. Noon to dinner, it'll be rainy tomorrow. Just indoor chores, probably, LOL, for the kiddos. Okay, gotta go. Good night. Alright, well, I hope you sleep well. And they could work on the garage project for you. Or their room. I don't think I can upgrade those. Okay.
Hey.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Mm. Mm. Store that, store that, store that, store that, store that. Surgical journal. Ballistic bomb. Okay.
Should be morning soon. Don't suppose you'll be making us breakfast?
True, LOL, do you constantly get a reminder of it? Trust me, I haven't forgotten it. Bro, I know. I know. Right.
Anything else need doing?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
I'm with you, General.
Hey,
I'm listening.
wait there.
I'll stand
Come
ready.
on.
Sure. Here's my supply.
Actually gonna give you that and that. Equip, equip. Thank you. And you need a subway token. Where is Fusion Cells? You are sitting
Huh.
right in that.
After all these years.
All right, homie. You and I have one more place to go to. Because there's one more thing. One more thing.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Nothing heavy, okay. 10 mil.
Hey,
Point it out.
Mother
Okay,
Nature
this is what
never
I've got.
ceases to amaze through all.
You don't want to do your stuff. There's a school over. It's by Country Crossings, if I remember correctly.
The post
And there's this vault inside the school, and this vault has a bobblehead. So let's go do that.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
At least the pay is terrible. I don't know that that's a
hey,
good thing.
Doc.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or
Could use some supplies, actually.
you got the caps? I got the goods.
Hmm. There we go. That indeed is the sound trade. Now then, what is that? I think it actually is that one. Matter of fact, I'm almost positive it's that one. Actually, we didn't talk to these folks. What is it you guys need?
Hey.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
So you're not the person. What about you?
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is
Man,
it'd be a nice
Garrus did-
spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that would love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
I already cleared that place out. You're safe now.
You serious? That's great news. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Okay, cool. It's always nice when it works out that way, when it's already complete.
Heads up.
Okay. What am I doing?
What now?
All right. So his gonna be all. We're gonna be doing a lot of settlement quests. Is what's gonna end up happening here. Because I need to get him maxed out. Because that's one of the achievements. Getting a companion to max affinity. And he's arguably one of the easier ones because you can simply just be a good person and do settlement quests, which are infinite and on a loop. And he'll give you like 5 of them at a fucking time. So just grind out his quests. That's what we're going to do to get his affinity up.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
And then we'll bring terror back out.
Our voices will carry.
What was that?
So we should be careful.
What the?
Who's out there? Nothing there.
Get a grip on yourself. Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Of course, I need the double barrel shotgun for that, huh? Pull that Elmer Fudd look off.
What the fuck was that?
You should come downstairs and investigate. I mean, nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Everything's normal.
Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
How are you? Fine.
Shook up over.
I don't need the glass. Which is what this gives me.
Someone there?
Nope, nobody's there.
Hearing shit.
Could you imagine that?
Hey.
Like knowing
Who's
for a
there?
fact you're alone in a place and be like, hey, is anyone there? And then
Just noise.
the nothingness
Jet will make you
just
jittery.
goes, no, no one's here.
Right.
Like it answers back.
Who?
I wonder how many people that would be a mindfuck for. I know I would immediately try starting up a conversation while trying to figure out where the sound was coming from. Of course, I also know a few people that they'd be like, nope,
Shit's got
fuck this, I'm
all
out.
over it.
I picked up a broom, didn't I? I did.
You're getting paranoid. Hey,
You know what makes you super paranoid?
Who's there?
Drugs. But you know what makes you super alert so that you can stay on guard and watch everything? Drugs.
you sure you saw something?
The fun little cycle that you get yourselves into there, little raiders.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Did you hear that?
It's chained.
Keep it down. I hear someone
You
coming.
guys got me
I
stirred
really
up
wish I
already.
could
think
shut
someone's
those
out there.
off.
Hey, get into position.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
You guys really suck at ambushes.
Swear I must be going crazy.
You are, but it's okay. We are too. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Nope. We don't have the quest to be here yet. We are leaving. It just dawned on me what this is. Nope. We're leaving. Cheers. We'll be back later, guys. So, that's not the school I'm looking for. It's a different school. That place, that school, is a school connected to the quest line at Bunker Hill, where you can end up getting Bunker Hill as a settlement. I am not ready to take over Bunker Hill yet, because I want to have my, I want to have my robots built up, and I don't have ability to do that yet, because I need to have science at a 4. Once I get science to a 4, then I'm going to build my caravan robots. And that's going to be fantastic. Because then I'll have the resources and everything to sustain these places. As well as be able to build defenses without having to carry a bunch of junk around with me. Because everything will be connected through my supply lines. So I can just keep consolidating at Sanctuary Hills. And then expand outward from there. Alright, so that is not the place.
And they're off! Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Bob's your uncle is coming up fast. This is one hell of a race.
Nope. That's not it. Where is this damn place?
It's a great night out at the track.
It's not that one. And it's not this one or this one.
Got a good clean race.
Is there one in between here? No, I don't think so.
Back to the track. Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh?
Man, I'm trying to do this off of memory, and I really don't remember where this damn school is.
Iron Maiden is still in the lead.
I may have to actually Google some things.
What a race! What a race!
Where is that damn school? It's a school that has a vault inside of it. I can't remember for the life of me where it's at. Yeah, that may be something that...
Here we go.
Oh!
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
While we're here, though, we can go get our, we'll go to Building 35 real quick.
human. Hold up. I knew it.
Oh,
Another one for the Minutemen.
I was about to say, he's acting like Neo over there, dodging bullets and shit. Is there more upstairs that we gotta deal with? No, but that's good gear. Alright. So let's go ahead and get down here, and then we're going to go to the building 35 and grab the guaranteed full suit of XO1 armor that you can find in the game. Again, for those who, because I know we've been having a lot of new folks coming in that are new to the Fallout franchise and universe. This suit of armor will only spawn after level 28. If it's before level 28, this armor will not spawn in.
Man, fuck this! Oh no! Ah, kick you! Let's get the hell out of here! This asshole's bulletproof!
I am. I'm so glad you realized this. There's that guy.
No way is this worth it.
This ain't over!
Really? You sure? I was pretty sure it was over. No, 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 no. Come here. How's it feel to be the victim now, big dog? Problem solved. All right. I love how the Raiders just like started taking off. I'm curious as to why they're starting to take off. Is it like we're not modding it or anything, and I don't have any like psychological effect things on. Like this is all. Yeah, I have no idea why they're fleeing.
Opening fire. Let's do this.
Just noise. Just noise.
Yes, keep telling yourself that. All right, so again, for those that are unfamiliar with this, pull it up here on the map so you can see where we're at. Customs, House Tower, Good Neighbor, Shamrock Tap House, Postal Square. So we're right in this area, okay? And this little area has this building, and it says 35 court on it. Again, do not come here before you are level 28. It will fuck this up. If you come here before level 28, whatever the highest level power armor that is currently randomly spawning into your world is what will be on top of this building. After 28, it is a guaranteed full set of XO1 armor. So, let's go grab it.
Yes.
Okay, so now we've eliminated those. Actually getting some pretty good ones so far here. And that only leaves one.
Sweet.
Actually,
But no, might be something useful in here.
We're leaving that
Figures.
alone.
Nothing but junk.
Alright. Oh, that's right, I upgraded my sneak, so I didn't set that off. That's fucking cool. Alright. I'm pretty sure that that just, like, sets off all the security systems anyways. Alright, make sure there's no other loot. No, there's not. Alright, so we are good to move forward. I think. Oh, forgot to grab ammo off this dude. Nice. There we go. So now, when you get up here, you're gonna have two bots fighting you immediately. So, be prepared. Save your game. All the things. Alright, Garvey. The fuck you carrying that for, homie?
Psst. Just point me to it. You want to swap supplies? No problem.
100% I want to swap supplies. What are you running that for? Knock it off. Run your infinite ammo gun. Okay. And your enemies are going to be immediately to your left and to your right.
Sweet.
We're gonna stay crouched for
I guess
now.
you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
And that's why I'm the general and you're not, homie. I've got vision.
Got it.
Okay. Quick save. So that door there and that door there are about to give us a whole hell of a lot of problems. There it is.
Force authorized for all units.
Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, he's legendary too. Oh, and they explode! Sentries always explode, and legendary robots also always explode. Now, if you can get through all of that and survive that, you can see that armor clearly looks like T60, right? Absolutely. That is a T60 armor. But I said there'd be X01. Push the button. Push the button.
Hearing shit.
Then, come look at it. T6... Sorry. Yeah, that's T60. But if we look at the things here, right? So I'm going to take the fusion core out and watch it change. Oh! There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to do that fight again. This happened last time that we tried to interact with a computer at Bobby's place. Not Bobby's place. Where was that? The Silver Shroud comic book store. We tried to interact with the computer terminal to mess with the lights. We got stuck in a glitch animation like this. So I think we're gonna have to do that robot fight over again. But yeah, level 28. Come here, do this. And if you're not level 28, don't come here. Because that will be whatever the highest level armor is that is spawning in your world. 28 forward, it's a full set, complete set. Bring it. Woo! Nope. Thank you. All right. So let's hit the button. Grab all the things.
Who's there?
Hit the button. Now let's save our game so we don't get stuck doing that again. And let's go around behind it and maybe we can circumvent that.
Swear I must be going crazy.
There is the other vault where they did the drug testing that the gunners run. We can go there and get big guns. Boom.
That's it.
I do believe that this... No, I still need Brotherhood of... No? They're T60s. And I've got the T51, I've got the T45. And this gives me the XO1. Which I do believe means I have every set. And we even got the Creation Club XO2 armor already sitting there. So we have the XO1 and 2. What is this? I know there's raiders up here. And I've got to find you to shoot you in the face. Them's the rules, I don't make them. But I sure as shit follow them.
There you are, you little bastard.
Hey, you're not running like your friends. That's kind of cute. Combat shotgun, we'll take that. Heavy metals, nope. If it ain't combat armor, we're not interested. Cool. And that handles this place. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Jess, welcome in. Welcome in. I am outstanding. We just got our XO1 armor, but we're gonna be doing some tedious bullshit today. What do I mean? I mean that we're gonna be maxing out Preston Garvey's affinity. We just got the XO1 armor from Building 35. So that was exciting. But how are you doing? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Oh, Jess, also, I don't know if you were here for the announcement yesterday, but I am going to be taking 11 days off of streaming in June. And the reason I'm going to be doing that is because Pixie Aquatica and I are going to be going out of state to visit some family. But that'll be June 15th to June 26th. And then when I get back from my short little trip with Pixie Aquatica, we will be going right back into full bore streaming again. So, there will be that temporary break. Taking her out to California. Show her the parts of the state that I grew up in. And I am missing a damn place, and it is bugging the crap out of me. I might have to just Google it because it is bothering me, the fact that I can't find this fucking school. Oh, I don't even remember the name of the school. It's a school that has a freaking vault in it. Let's find it. Let's find it.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Let's see. School. Vault. Vault 75. Where is Vault 75?
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Okay, I have the location.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
It's not the most sanitary way to fix bullet holes, but if you're using the bullet holes to say like keep gauze in place or like a tampon inside a bullet hole, like, yeah, it'd still fucking work. Definitely not the most sanitary, but like, it'll get the job done. So your old man wasn't too far off, homie. Pause all this. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Mafia 3 reference. Alright. I'm well. I hit my 14th millionth customer today. Wow, your 14 millionth customer. That's a lot. That's insane. LOL, not actually hit them. That's pretty cool, though. Congratulations. That is freaking outstanding. That's got to be exciting. Are you doing anything to, like, celebrate? Like, get yourself, like, a special dinner or, like, a special dessert or something? To kind of, like, celebrate the accomplishment? It is right around here. I think you should get yourself like a little treat, like a little dessert or a little special dinner or something. Come on, Preston. This is the school. This is the place. This is the one that has the vault in it.
Anything useful?
Let's get this place discovered. There we go. Alright, into the school we go. I need to go buy spray and pray from Cricket as well. That's another thing I need to go do. That's at your coffee shop, right? If I remember correctly, you said you run a coffee shop. It's still really, 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 really freaking cool. So you have directly influenced or impacted, maybe in a minor way, at least 14 million people. Think about that. 14 million people. It's insane. That's kind of cool, though. If you ever come to Texas, step in. I definitely will. You're gonna have to, like, do you have like a store website or whatever? Because if you do, throw it in the Discord. Because I'm sure, I know, like, I know Froggy Pate lives in Texas, and he's one of the ScareCrew broadcasters or streamers. I know we got quite a few people that are living in Texas and whatnot, so I know I'm flying this time. Usually I drive, but yeah, we're flying. I wasn't expecting to find this here.
This is all bound. Let's get this over.
Oh, you got some pep in your step.
Make sure that was all of them.
It's all sturdy and standard. I want heavy. That's the elevator. It's also book an internet cafe type thing. Yeah, do you have, is there like a website or anything that maybe we can advertise for you in Discord? If so, like, absolutely throw in your business information to advertise. I'm about to look for that power armor right now. Barbarian, are you level 28? If you're not a level 28, don't do it. Hard copy books to audiobooks. It's a fun place to unwind. Honestly, that sounds really cool. Do you have Warhammer books there? No, it's still labeled as a small business. You have like a social media page for it? Like, maybe like a Twitter page or like a, or what is it called now? X? Or like a Facebook or... Hell, I don't even know what all the social media pages that people use nowadays are. I'm old. I use Facebook. I remember MySpace was cool at one point. I use Facebook. I have X, which I rarely use.
What the? What?
It's this one. Ooh. I totally forgot it was this one. It's the one where you have to go get all the key cards and shit. Oh yeah, 138. Okay, cool. You know where the armor's at, right? The guaranteed full set. Facebook, I do. If you got a Facebook page for your business, feel free to throw it in the Discord.
Hey.
Like, definitely. The more marketing that you can get, always the better, right? And like I said, I know we got Texans in the Discord. I know that for a fact. I don't know what parts of Texas, but I know for sure we got Texans. Ooh, throwing grenades and shit. Don't do that inside.
Opening fire.
Oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Another one for the Minutemen.
Yeah, Barbarian, if you don't know where the guaranteed full armor set is, let me know, and I'll pull it up on the map so you can see it. Dirty army fatigues. I have game boards, Warhammer Risk. I even bought a game board for... Nice. Honestly, the tabletop of Helldivers 2 looks so fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I like tabletop gaming. I always have. I'm a huge Warhammer nerd. Like, I've got...
You gotta have something there you don't really need.
I've got 2 full armies and a third army that I was working on. And when I say full armies, I'm talking full 2,000 point armies.
Yo.
And they're not like...
This is what I've got.
It's not the custodians. I don't own a single custodian. Give you the guns. So the thing with the humanoid NPCs that are companions, when you give them weapons, make sure you don't give them explosives, i.e. grenades and mines, because they will fucking use them. And any weapons you give them, if they have ammo for it, they will use them. If they run out of ammo, they will just switch. So if you don't want your companions using certain items, like randomly throwing explosives where you're currently located, don't give them explosives. Robots, on the other hand, you can legit give everything to robots. And it won't cause a single problem because they won't use them. That hitbox was way off. But yeah, that's another reason I like running robot companions instead of the humanoid companions, is because I can give the robots anything, including throwables, and they won't fucking touch them. Which then maximizes my ability to sell and utilize other things. I'm in the building, just helping the Protecton. Oh, okay, cool. Just don't look up. On Maximum Magazine 2017, I was centerfold for the swimsuit, lol. I had no idea that you were in a magazine. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think the last time I even saw a Maximum Magazine. 2008 was the last time I saw one of those, and it was because one of the dudes had brought it on the base for us, because what we would do is we would trade pictures of the swimsuit models to the locals, and in exchange they would do things like help us to fill sandbags, or help us dig some holes, or help us, you know, put up some defenses or whatever, right? So like we traded the swimsuit pictures from the Maximum magazines to the locals in exchange for work, and like they knew that ahead of time, and they were excited because they don't have material like that over in Afghanistan. At least they didn't. So They were excited. We got cheap free labor ish. Everyone was like fully aware of the trade, and everyone was cool with it. But that was the last time I looked at those magazines. I haven't seen them since, actually. But reality is they were never my magazine anyways. My magazine of choice, legit, was Soldiers of Fortune. I fucking love it so much. It's a mercenary magazine. So it talk about different mercenary operations and stuff going on throughout the world, and like people telling stories of their mercenary days and like fighting and weapon techniques and breakdown of weapons. Like, that magazine was one of the coolest freaking magazines ever. That was so cool. I've never been in a magazine myself. I have been quoted on army training posters, and then on like the body armor one, the IVA, and then I was also quoted on the 240 Bravo machine gun, and I was in a newspaper. Matter of fact, if you look up my name, with the 173rd attached to it, so if you look up Joseph McGuffey 173rd, you'll find pictures and article of me like packing up a parachute doing the last airborne operation in Germany on the C-130 Hercules. If I remember correctly, it was the Hercules. But yeah, like, that's the type of stuff that I got into. I don't know that I've ever met anybody that was in a magazine. Huh. That's really cool. You said it's on the roof? Yeah. So on the roof where the two robots come out, there's two red buttons behind each one. There's one behind each one. So you got to push both the buttons, and then it opens the power armor door up. I think I must win stuff off my Facebook. I'm not sure to share my Do you... I was talking about like a business... Don't you have like a business one? Like a business Facebook page? Like a social media page just only for your business? Nice level 3 XO1 armor there. Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, there's all sorts of little tricks and stuff like that that I do know about in the game. It's just been a long time since I've had to do any of it unmodded, you know? What magazine are you talking about? I was on the cover of Scareborne magazine in 2000. Jess was on, she said she was in Maxim magazine in 2017. She was a centerfold in 2017 for a swimsuit magazine called Maxim magazine. And what was your... So you were in a skateboard magazine back in 2000? Nice! What magazine was it? No, I should make a pro one for my business. So yeah, legitimately, like, if you create some sort of social media presence for your business, absolutely feel free to promote it in the Discord.
That's over.
But yeah, absolutely make a social media social media post. Hey. Now where's the jackass that threw the grenade? Or was that you?
There's nothing here.
No, that was that dude.
I thought I heard something.
You did. Yeah, it's called Heckler. Oh, nice. Okay. trying to think if I remember if I ever looked through a magazine called Heckler. Legit, I got most of my skateboarding news and stuff from X Games. Like, that's usually who I got all my information about that world from. I was never a skateboarder. I was a, I did the BMX bicycles. Those are the kind that I preferred over skateboarding. Skateboarding, I was never agile enough for it. It just wasn't, you know, I always had that issue where I like wasn't ever quick enough to actually fully complete moves. So it's just like, find something else to do. But bikes, I had the upper body strength to be able to like do those tricks and pick those bikes up and stuff. So I definitely enjoyed the bike riding. I was back when X Games were still going on as like a super popular thing, and like Tony Hawk was one of the headlining names that you would see at it, right? My favorite skateboarder from back then that I absolutely loved fucking watching was Bob Bergquist. That dude was fucking amazing. That dude can make a board do some things that most people probably never see in their life. At least during that time period. That dude was impressive. Hey, Preston, where'd you go? There you are. Come here.
Just point.
Preston can't carry anymore. God damn it, Preston.
Get me to it.
You are so inconvenient, Preston. So damn inconvenient.
If they just waited until after the war, they wouldn't need to go to all the trouble of building this.
Snicker.
Here we go.
Oh, you came to the stairs.
Okay?
I'm almost dead, Preston. What do you think? No, I'm not okay, homie. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Vault lab access. I really need to offload stuff, so
Hey.
You are gonna give me all the junk you have. Then I start giving you weapons. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You don't get that. Absolutely not.
Point it out.
Oh goodness, I'm not very well riding a skateboard. You've danced there. I'm a two-wheel girl. My whole life was skateboarding up until 2001. I tore my ACL. And then I had my oldest daughter had to make a real life decisions after that. That's valid. That's fair. I'm trying to think why I stopped. I stopped riding because I got into boxing. That was why I stopped riding. Because I started getting into fighting. And I found out that I really enjoyed fucking fighting. And I was really good at it. So I fought. Yeah. So that's why I quit with the BMX riding, is I liked fighting, so I picked up boxing and then I joined the military. I'll post a picture of me on my 1200 custom Roadster Harley. I ride every day and haven't been able to for a bit, though. Hurt my foot. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That legitimately. Okay, so check this out, everybody. If there is a channel that you guys don't see or want me to add to the Discord, let me know, because that Discord legitimately is there for the community to be able to communicate and share things that they want to share with the community. So, like, as long as it's not deliberately targeted to piss people off and be super offensive, you know,
Probably better unload some of that stuff.
feel free to post whatever you guys want. Obviously, try to keep it safe for work, you know, because we never know where someone's going to open the Discord, so we want to make sure that we keep everything's safe enough for work. But past that, like, post whatever you guys want, and if you guys think of a channel that it doesn't have that you want me to add, let me know. I'll absolutely fucking do it. For sure. Alright, so we're gonna start with these. Alright, so we're actually gonna bug out real quick. We need to sell some stuff, because we are not able to operate with freaking Preston as our little companion, dude, because he can't carry anything.
Going up.
Can you picture little old me riding a 1200 Harley? I'm 5'3", 115 pounds. You said a roadster, right? I can picture you on the roadster, but controlling the full throttle on that would definitely take some strength and balance for sure. That yeah. On for a roadster's a good size, but that's a lot of horsepower, so be entertaining. But that's cool that you do that. Yeah, the last bike that I had was a it was a 2010. Yeah, it was a 2010 Harley Davidson Softail Deluxe, and I had it with that matte denim black with all the chrome striping everywhere, and I had chromed out tires, no saddlebags, and no windshield, and I had the handlebars that sit here, not the ape hangers. I don't fucking like ape hangers, and I don't like the low ones, but I had like the ones where you can just like casually cruise and hold on to them and your arms won't go numb. That was the setup that I ran. That was a good bike. Alright, we need to sell some stuff here. Promise I read it perfectly and safely. Nice. I built it off of a
flag flying over the castle again.
Nice.
You must be Preston Garvey. Glad to meet you. We need more people like you these days.
Thanks. It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
I just wanted you to know that you're appreciated. Here, I want you to have this. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Every little bit helps. We'll be sure to put this to good use.
Yes?
Can someone explain that interaction to me? I get people living out. I get the settlements and the settlers going, oh wow, you're Preston Garvey, you're with the Minutemen. Like, I get that. But a Minuteman thanking Preston Garvey for being with the Minutemen and then giving him a donation to support the Minutemen while serving at the headquarters of the
I'll
Minutemen?
get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry.
Hey,
Running low on supplies, General?
I don't understand that. Little confused by that one.
let me see what you've got.
Here's what we have on hand.
Hey.
I took all of his. Go back here.
Radio Freedom. Alert. We just got a call
I'm listening.
from one of our settlements. Any Minutemen within range, please respond.
Damn, we got two different set. No. See, that's the benefit of keeping the radio off. Is I don't get fucking told when my settlements are under attack. Of course, they still fail, but like, I'm sincerely. Why is it the settlements cannot defend themselves unless you are fucking present? What's the point of building the defenses if they still can't defend themselves?
I hate to have to attack this place. Need something?
Oh wait, I leveled up. Leveled up. I don't need it. Yet. There's so many damn things I need. Let's go with that one.
Too many miles on the road.
Hi.
Hey
At
again.
least the pay
Step
is
right
terrible.
A little bit of everything from all over.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Everything is sold at.
It's basically an 883 just with a 1200cc motor in it now. Nice. Did I ever tell you my everyday carry weapon wise? No, you didn't. What caliber is it? Out of curiosity. Me personally, I'm a 45 guy. I like the 45. I will always like the 45. The 45 has earned its place. And in ways that people probably don't expect. Which is kind of cool. Because everyone's heard the World War champs back to back, blah, 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 blah lines, which, fair. Still not justification. But a 45 is the only pistol to ever be used by a professional military force as a primary weapon. That, on the other hand, that's impressive.
Hey, Lucas.
This looks
Best
like
way
a
to
good
spend
place to
your
stop.
caps is with
45,
everything behind
1911 Colt.
That advice is free.
Same, Jess. The 1911 is actually one of my favorite weapons of all time. Absolutely. Actually, I modified the shit out of mine. I like mine a lot.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty.
Changed
don't
out
stop
the spring in mine was a 21-pound spring to start with, and I ended up changing my 21-pound spring out for a 12-pound spring, and then I also have a I changed out the standard magazines with the Combat Wilson magazines. Yeah, and I've made a few other alterations to it. All legal, of course, but yeah, I like the 1911. Where's
Need
Preston?
some ammo there? I just machined up a
Hey,
couple of boxes.
go ahead.
556.
Can never have enough ammunition.
It's not
Prices,
556, it's
Hi, I'm
556. I wouldn't press the ammo she sells at that point.
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
Hey, Day, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
We're offloading some stuff. Making things a little bit more manageable for us. So that way we can go back and finish retrieving the bobblehead. And then eventually we'll claim this place as a settlement. I typed before you said, and are you sure you're not my big brother? I mean, maybe. I have 7 siblings that I know about. Need to deposit these things. What else? I think we're good on the rest, right? Yep. Single stealth. Purified water can be dropped to 2. Nuka-Cola can go away. That can be dropped. We can deposit these. Okay. I'm good. Just finishing laundry. How's your game going? Outstanding. So we've hit 40. We got the XO1 armor. I am getting the last 2 bobblehead or 3 bobbleheads. Of course, we're also spawning in on top of landmines. Apparently, that's just a thing we've started to do now. What else? I have to run with Preston. I know. Nobody wants to run with fucking Preston, but I have to run with Preston. Because doing the whole let's get achievement things, right? Preston's actually fairly fucking simple to level up naturally, or the affinity up naturally and max it out naturally, because you just do settlement quests. So, and his perk is actually really, really good. Very seldom do you fight less than 3 enemies at a time. So him giving you, what, 20% across the board for damage and damage resistances, if you're fighting 3 or more enemies, is like really fucking great. So, I've decided he's the one we're going to max out. And I'm going to do it the uncheesing way. So I'm not going to sit there and spam shit to be able to max this dude's affinity out. However, there is a way to max out 7 companions' affinities just by hurting dog meat over and over and over and over again. Which is really tempting to do. Because it's you hurt dog meat, you heal dog meat. And then when you heal dog meat, there's 7 different companions that it raises the affinity of. So you put them in a small little fucking camp settlement. Like, what's that place out in the, no, it's not Oberland. It's this place. So you send, like, all of them there. All the 7. And 7 of the 13, because there's 13 companions total. Send the 7 there, and then you just hurt dog meat, stim him. Hurt dog meat, stim him. Hurt dog meat, stim him. And you just do that, and you'll max out like 7 companions' affinities all in one shot. It's kind of fantastic, but we're not going to cheese it. We're legit going to do the work the way that the game was designed and intended. That's cool. We carry the same weapon. It is. Yeah, I genuinely love the damn thing. I absolutely love it. And it's gotten me out of a few scrapes. When I was doing contracting, it was actually the weapon I used while I was doing contracting. It was one of the weapons that I carried. It was my sidearm. I fucking love that thing. Because it puts in work in real life scenarios, like when you need it to do what it's intended to do, which is put a hole in somebody or put somebody on their fucking ass to create control and distance. It does the job every damn time. Yeah, I absolutely love the hell out of a 45. See, and the other cool thing is, it's like, I can say that from first-hand experience. Not just like, well, I read about and blah, 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 blah. Like a lot of these people that are like, back-to-back World War champs. Really? When have you used it? At the range? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, no. Not those punk asses. No, like, I've used it in real-life combat. Fucking thing is amazing. Oh, wait. I almost forgot to pick up my stuff. So, it's one of the annoying things about Bethesda games, period, but, like, it totally tracks when you hear the explanation. You would think, Bethesda, why the fuck do all your games have so many goddamn loading screens? You know it's 2025, right? Why do we still have so many goddamn loading screens in every Bethesda game? I actually have the answer to that. So the answer to that is because every single one of the areas that you go to, the things that you manipulate in the environment are saved. That way it adds to a layer of immersion. So that way if, like, you know, I went through and I looted certain items, then those items will be gone. Like the ashtray that was next to this, I looted the ashtray and then left. The ashtray is now gone, right? So the things that I have manipulated have stayed that way. That's why Bethesda has so many goddamn loading screens, is because of that. Is because they save every environment and player manipulation to add a layer of immersion. Which is cool. It's annoying. It's cool.
You don't find many of those anymore.
You see, here in Texas, most women carry in at 22. Yeah, but most women I've seen carry in Texas, because, again, my mother lived there, was 380s. Most of them carried the 380 pocket pistols. Don't they get mad if you hurt dog meat? No. Not actually. No, they don't. Which is weird. You would think they would, but no, they don't. But stimming dog meat fixes it, and you do have to rest. It's 2 hours. So you hurt dog meat, 2 hours. Hurt dog meat, 2 hours. Hurt dog meat, 2 hours. So that's the way you got to do that. Another way to do it, if you don't want to do that, is you can hurt dog meat, stim him, quick save your game, reload your quick save, do it again, and rinse and repeat. And that method will also work. That method, the quick save method, is the one that's the least buggy and the most reliable. But there are a few other ways to do it, like I said, like the resting way and things of that nature. But those ones aren't always as consistent as the quick save method. And then, like, there's another one with McCready. You can max out McCready pretty easily because, like, the room that he's in, all of that stuff in there is stealing, but no other NPCs come back there where you recruit him at the third rail in Good Neighbor. So what you do is you steal an item while he's your companion, don't get caught, right? Which nobody goes
Got
back
it.
there, so you can't get caught. And then save your game.
If they just waited until after the
And
war,
then reload your game.
they needed to go to all the trouble of building
And
it.
then steal another item. Save your game. Reload your game. Steal another item. And keep doing that until you run out of items. But you do that for every single individual item in the room where you recruit McCready. And that'll work. And then what you can end up doing as well is, because that's not going to be enough to max him out, but you can go out into the third rail bar and you can do the grab method. Let me go and demonstrate the grab method for everybody who hasn't seen it. So like the coffee cup, right? The button that it says to take, if I hold it, I could do the grab method, right? So then you take the stolen item from the third rail into the back room where you recruit McCready, and you put it down where nobody can see you, and then you steal it. And that's how you can max out McCready's affinity pretty quickly too. And then strong, literally just have him adventure with you and just constantly fight and eat the corpses. That's how you get strong maxed out. Dog meat stays maxed out because he's dog meat. Who else is there? There's a lock that you can do at, and it's, who is it? It's Hancock and Gage, I want to say. Hancock and Gage. If you take them to this trailer park here, Fiddler's Green Trailer Estates next to Fort Hagen, there's a bunch of trailers, but there's a building there, and in the building there's a computer, and that computer is next to a safe on the wall. You can re-engage the lock on the computer to relock the safe, and then you can pick the lock on the safe and then re-engage the lock on the computer and then pick the lock on the safe and then keep rinsing and repeating, and you can cheese their affinity that way as well. Okay, so we came in through there, and I think this is the front door area. Yep. That's the overseer door, so I don't have the key for that one yet. Also, Scareborne, please don't make fun of me because I also shoot a bow with my feet accurately, and no, not because I get bored, it's just fun. Yeah, I'm all about people pushing themselves outside of their comfort zones just to challenge themselves, or giving themselves challenges of like, you know, not many people can do that. I think it's kind of cool for whatever reasons. And hey, I bet you if I practice and I train hard enough, I can do it accurately or do it proficiently. So like whatever that thing is, it's cool for people to challenge themselves. Not everything is for everyone, clearly, because like me, bows have just never been an appealing thing to me. It's just, they take too damn long. I'm just gonna use a crossbow. Fuck it, you know? But I would rather use guns if I had to use a projectile. But if we had to use silent arrow types, I would use bolts. But like, I'm all for people challenging themselves and learning new skills and training in anything that they're passionate about or interested in to become proficient. So like, that's pretty cool. You could probably be a content creator just doing trick shots with your feet, with your bow and arrow, and just like record it and post it as like shorts or whatever. You could probably be a content creator that would get fairly popular doing stuff like that. In fact,
I don't like this.
As a matter of fact, there's a guy that I really enjoy watching that does that stuff too. Okay. So here Jess, check this out. Check that channel out. I think you'll find their content entertaining. Oh, hush, Preston. Yes, you don't see them much. Now keep an eye out for the mutants. Honestly, I hate running with Preston. I hate running with Preston so fucking much. Legit, my favorite companion to run with. If I have to choose one of the companions which have an affinity, right? One of the named voiced companions that's not a robot of my own creation. And not dog meat, because dog meat doesn't have an affinity. My favorite one is Gage. I love running with Gage. The only other one that I would say that is another person that I enjoy running with besides Gage probably Hancock, just because he's cool. Nope, you're not a spotlight. Okay. Reloading that could take 3 in-game days. All right. Hint to the 45. Oh, cool. I'll check it out. Yeah, you'll really enjoy that content. I know I enjoy watching that individual. They're very talented archer, for sure, and entertainer, and they're historically sound. Like, they go through like historical uses of different types of bows and different arrowheads and shooting techniques and things of that nature. It's really cool stuff.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
If he wasn't going to be the easiest to actually max out without cheesing anything. I would not be running with him. Okay. I must say, I still miss you in Helldivers 2. Just saying, LOL, but I do understand your frustration with that game. Yeah. However, Sarah Bear showed me something. Which, I think it's only a PC game. But, so Sarah Bear is one of the ScareCrew broadcasters, and she's doing a game right now. She's checking out offline. She's not streaming it yet. But, it's called Enshrouded. Enshrouded? Yeah. It looks really fucking cool. I just don't know if it's on any systems other than PC. But it looks really cool. And, like, I'm probably gonna be checking it out off stream. But that game has got a lot of potential, especially considering that it's in early access. And it's got, as far as like the normal average player count that Helldivers 2 normally has, not when they've just released a new Warbond or new content, but like their normal player count, Enshrouded's actually on par with that. And it's in early access, so we know we're going to be getting more content with that. So I may check that one out, and because it's got a cool building system. They're advertising as the best building system in class. So I'm kind of curious, you know? So why are we in here? Well, because there's a bobblehead in here. I don't remember which one, but I know there is one. Because I was trying to think. I was like, man, where are all the bobbleheads? Because I know I'm missing some. It's like, where have I not been?
Who's there? Look!
And actually, speaking of which, there it is. Science. Nice. So there we go. We got our science bobblehead. Now we go back. I play New World RDM. I tried that. There was they had free play days on Xbox. It was like a free weekend. And I tried it. I didn't get very far.
Huh?
I didn't get very far in it. It just really wasn't all that. If this is, let's see. I'm trying to think. Is this because I was trying another game out at the same time? Is that the one with the pirate lady in the beginning? Molly, fuck, what's her name? She's a real pirate. She was a real pirate. She was an Irish pirate. Female Irish pirate. Fuck, what's her name? Is that the name of that? Is that same game? Or is that a different one? You meet her right in the beginning. She's an NPC and she has a quest for you.
Huh. After all these years.
I think that might be a different game. Refresh me. What's that one? I know I played it. I just don't remember why I didn't keep playing it. Maybe if I get a refresher on it, I'll remember. Because if it's the one with the pirate lady...
Nice.
There was a lot that you got access to once you got access to the city that they just didn't explain thoroughly enough. And it was just like, okay, but what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with that? You know, and it was also, again, it was when it was first coming over to console. And it was like, you got good guidance all the way up until you got to the first major city. And then when you got to the major city, then it was like, you get access to all these things with no directions. And it was just like, fuck.
We're
And there we are. Take those handcuffs. Handcuffs have a screw in it, if I remember correctly. Screw and a spring. Heavy assault rifle and fatigues. And we'll just take the fatigues. Mentats. Overseer's terminal. What do you actually got on the overseer's terminal? Bum 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 bum. And there is a safe. They had flintlock rifles in that too, right? If I remember correctly, I think that's what I was running. Was a flintlock rifle and a... Was it a rapier? The thin sword? I think that's what my other weapon on it was. Damn. It's been a little bit since I've checked that game out. Tell me about... Yeah, Jess, I don't know if you're still there or not, but tell me more about it. Tell me more about that game. Refresh me on what that game is. If you don't mind, that is.
Nice.
Critical hits? Yep, cool. Look at that, and we're out of here. That's where we came in. Oh no! The guy we shot is gone. Such a shame. That's what we get for leaving. Alright, let's get on out of here.
Going up.
Okay, so that leaves 2 left. One's with Curie, and the other one's in the vault that's full of gunners that is part of Kate's quest. So let's go get everything dropped off, cleaned up, and we'll hit the next one. Oh. God damn it. There we go. The chat, for whatever reason, keeps setting this to top chat instead of all live chat. I gotta figure out where that setting is so that it stops doing that. Because then it hides portions of the chat from me. Fucking hate that. Alright. That should, in theory, be fixed. Okay. And that's where McCready's quest is this place right here. Let's get the marker for it. I can touch the building, and it's still not discovered. Hot damn. They really want us to fight these ghouls, huh?
Opening fire.
Fucking Neo over here of the goddamn ghouls. There we go. Okay. Now then, we need to go to Finch Farms. I don't know if we failed that defense yet. I don't think we have. Everything seems to be intact. Well, I'm here. We gotta talk to you?
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
Over here. What? Excuse me, General. Do you have a minute?
No. Do you hear the bullets, homie?
Find them.
We don't have a minute. Honestly, I don't actually need to loot any of this shit. It's all just bad. Okay. Let's go talk to the dude. Get this turned in.
I was afraid we were making a mistake, trying to
Seems to be
stand up
growing
those
well.
bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works, big dog. All right, Preston, you needed to chat. What's
Heads up.
What do you need?
Got anything else for me, Garvey?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I'm back. I was checking out the channel you shared. Okay. And said, I think you'll enjoy it. If you like archery stuff. I do have to sleep soon. Totally understandable. Tell me about new RTM. Is that the one, New World RTM? Is that the one where you run into, I can't remember her name, but she was a pirate, an Irish pirate. She was a real life one. But they have her in the game right in the beginning when you meet her. Flintlock rifles. And I think I was running a rapier. The thin sword. Can't remember everything on that game. But is that the correct game?
Heads
You
up.
ever seen so much junk in one place?
Look
That'd
alive.
be my husband's
Okay.
handiwork.
What am I doing? Is this a better time to talk?
Anytime, Preston.
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to lead the Minutemen. I didn't have any right to ask you to take that on. I guess I was kind of desperate at that point. I still don't know why you said yes. If it was for me, or for the Commonwealth, or for some other reason. It doesn't really matter. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you've done. If you look at where we were then to where we are now, I can hardly believe it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's good to hear, especially from you.
We make a good team, General. No doubt about that. I've taken up enough of your time. We'd better get back to it.
Okay, cool. Save. And now we gotta go to Green Top Nursery. Hey Preston, welcome in. Not sure what any of that meant, but welcome in, Preston. I believe so. Okay. So then if it is that game, if I remember correctly, the reason I stopped playing that game, because I played it during a free weekend on a console, on Xbox, they let everyone play it for a free weekend when it was first coming to console. And if I remember correctly, the reason I stopped playing it was like it guided you pretty good all the way up until you got into the first city. And then once you got into the first city, then it was just like they gave you a bunch of shit and a bunch of access and a bunch of like other things that they didn't explain well. So it's just like I got a lot of content all of a sudden just like vomited on me as the player all of a sudden. And they didn't explain any of it very thoroughly. So it's just like, okay, yeah, that game wasn't for me for that reason. But again, that was when they were first coming out with it on console. So they were doing the transition from being a PC exclusive to bringing it over to the console side of the house. And then they even changed the classification of the game. So I'm sure it's probably improved since I've played it. But if that's the same game, then that's why I stopped playing that one. It was simply because like they just threw so much at you right when you got to the first settlement and they didn't explain it. And it was like, okay, cool. So I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, that was not fun for me. But I also play Total War games. I won't bore you guys by playing those on here.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Oh, and I don't know if you heard me earlier as well, or if you were checking out the channel, but Sarah Bear shared a game with me, and I don't know if it's cross-platform or not. I haven't looked into it yet, as far as that side of it goes. And I don't know what your PC situation, if it's changed or not, but there's a game she showed me called Enshrouded. Have you heard of that one yet, Jess?
Which one do you want?
All of them? Inside.
Get in there!
Shouldn't have tangled with the Minutemen.
Okay. There's no more showing up on the compass. There you are. It's like the music's still going though. I haven't played it, but it looks cool. Ah, yes, and shown. Yeah. So she was showing me that, and I got kind of curious about that building system that they got, because I like building. I don't know if you've seen any of the builds I've ever done in the past on this, but I do really love doing some building stuff. So that idea was really cool, and then the whole like let's go adventure thing was really cool.
Sweet.
And then we can have up to 16 people. I don't know if that... I need to look more into the game, which I plan on doing that in the future. Because I'm going to check it out off stream and see if it meets, like, my really strict criteria for the games, the MMO type games that I'll play. But I don't know if it's 16 people at a time or if it's 16 people period.
So loaded down.
Look alive.
What is it?
Thanks for volunteering, bud. You just volunteered to carry everything. Bet you wish you kept your mouth shut now, don't ya? But I gotta check how it works. Like, if someone builds anything and then they sign off, and it's say it's a private server, right? So this is one question I have: if it's a private server and you're playing with people and you're all building a settlement together, right? Say you're building one big camp for everyone to hang out and share.
What do you need?
Over here.
I'm on it, General.
Okay, there we go. So if you build a settlement with your friends, and then one of your friends logs off, do all the assets that they built into the game despawn like in Fallout 76? Or are they like Conan Exiles, right? Where all the items that the players have built stay there permanently and people on that server can still see it, even when you're logged off. Because I am genuinely curious about that. But other than that, it looks really cool. Alright, now, what was I actually doing over here? Ah, yes. Yes. That's where we were headed. I really enjoyed Conan Exiles back in the day. I had mixed feelings with it. The combat system wasn't the cleanest combat system. It was kind of clunky in my opinion. The building system was fantastic. There were certain aspects of it that I wish they gave us as the players more control over. For example, at one point, there was members of our community that decided that we were going to get together and we were going to...
Let's get this over with. Another one for the Minutemen.
That's really loud. So we decided we were going to get together and we were going to create a big settlement, but we were all going to have like our own bases. And the first problem we ran into, very first one, everyone, because the map was huge, if everyone built their bases the sizes they wanted, then the game itself, the servers themselves, had issues rendering everything in, and it had issues with server performance altogether. So like we couldn't actually build freely and as much as we wanted because it created performance issues in the game. So that was the first issue we ran into. The second issue was part of the thing we were going to do was we were going to make an immersive LARPing community for Conan, where for like everyone's role playing, everyone's got a job, right? We had a bank built, and we were going to print out coins and be able to distribute coins as payment and have like our whole in-game server economy going. So everyone had a role to fulfill. Everyone needed each other to be successful with the entire thing. So that way it really forced the community aspect. And it was a private server, again. So like nobody was in there that didn't know that going into it. But the problem that we also ran into with that was that we couldn't shut the production of coins off. So, and not everyone was cool with having to do extra work to get coins that they could just make themselves. And we couldn't turn the coin control off to be able to control the internal economy on the server to make sure it was fair for everybody and make sure that everyone's role or job that they had selected or that they had chosen to fulfill or whatever was necessary. Because if you can just make your own fucking coins, why do you need to do a task for the rest of the community then? And that was the mindset that quite a few of the viewers started getting into. So it's just like, okay, that's not for us. So if they had allowed us the control of being able to turn off what things can't be produced and accessed on private servers that we paid for, that would have been cool. Because, you know, as a private server that I'm paying for, we should be able to, or whoever is paying for should be able to control what people can access on it. And that wasn't the case. And then the other issue, like I said, was the fact that it's a building game. Everyone that wants to play those types of games absolutely fucking loves building. And the server could not handle the buildings, the amount of buildings that we were doing. Which was like very frustrating. It's like, why are we paying for a server that can't handle what we need it to do? I'm gonna check out a game called Light No Fire. It's Markers of No Man's Sky. That game is going to be amazing. I'll have to check it out. No Man's Sky, I tried to get into. I started to. But I really didn't know what I was doing. It was like, cool, I'm on this planet. Fix my ship. Okay, so fix my ship. So get the materials and then fix the ship. Cool, perfect. Now what? And then that was the point that I got lost. It was just like, okay, what's my next goal though? What am I supposed to be working towards? So that was always my hang up there too. Like, I need a clear goal to work towards, or at least a clear understanding of the mechanics, so that way I can go ahead and explore within the confines of this is how these mechanics are intended to work, you know? But again, my favorite games are games that I'm not going to stream because they're super boring to fucking watch. They're super entertaining for me, though. I absolutely love them. Okay, so Leave has 1 likeness, right? And Order has 0 that match Leave. So, even though we have 1... Damn, I really don't want to do this with only 1. I think it's those.
Sweet.
Okay, good, I was right. Actually, hey, we've got subway tokens.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hey.
Make sure that he has his. Okay, you have yours. Okay, cool. Had to make sure, big dog. Is that a pill bottle? No, those chips. Were you aware of the duds on the hacking terminal? Never mind, I see you now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was aware of the duds, but the whole thing is like, if you get it to where you have 1 try left, those little symbol things can also reset your tries. So instead of only having the 3 tries and then having to back out and then re-enter so you don't get locked out, right? You get 6. And then you can back out if you still can't get it in 6 tries. So, yeah, that's why I do it that way. That's a lot of roaches. It's looking like Joe's apartment up in here. I doubt anybody has heard of that. That thing was such a weird movie. got a gear in it. We'll keep it.
Nothing there now.
Love Joe's apartment. Yeah. It was really entertaining. Oh, I see you. So where is the trap? Aha, there it is. And there's the jet. Ooh. That's a trailer for...
Nice.
Let's check it out. You said it's light, no fire. Let's see here. Light, no fire, you said, right? Light, no fire. Let's take a look. There was a moment right here. The camera angle on this portion right here, when the person's getting onto their mount, to me it looks like you're adventuring in first person and then you're fighting and you're flying in third person. 'Cause like, watch. So I can see the fighting in third person, but this is a first person camera angle up until that point. So, but yeah, so I can see the fighting in third person, but up until the point they get onto the mount, that looks like a first person. And then, I gotta say, this fucking desert environment is beautiful. That's how you fucking do it, desert proper. I love deserts. That's a beautiful looking desert right there. Yeah, okay. So let's see, let's look at information. Planned release date to be announced. Well, let's just add that to the wish list. There we go. So now we'll get notified. All right, let's get back to it. And let me get caught up here in chat. Do you intend to make Preston look like a cross between Lamar Sanford and Shaft? No, I'm just giving him the best equipment because he's running with me currently until he's maxed out. and then I will deposit him back at the castle, and I will pick my bot Terror back up, and we will continue our adventures. It's an achievement to get a companion to max affinity, and he's the easiest one because I can just farm settlement quests, and it'll eventually move him up to idolized, and that'll give me my achievement, and then I can drop him back off in the castle. So he's just currently wearing the best equipment that I had available to give him, because like the newsboy cap you can put the ballistic weave on, and the army fatigues you can put the ballistic weave on, and Preston's perception is his perception is 10 and his agility is 10. If I remember correctly, it's agility. But he's got two different skill sets that are 10. And it's perception and agility, I'm pretty sure. And the army fatigues are going to give him a 1 in strength, which is strength, if I remember correctly, is an 8. It's a 7 or an 8. But, so he's got the army fatigues with the ballistic weave Mark 5, which is the max, is 110 damage resistance, 110 energy resistance. And then he's got the newsboy cap, which you can also put the ballistic weave on, so that's an additional 110 damage resistance and 110 energy resistance, making a grand total of 220 damage resistance and 220 energy resistance, plus the 1 strength, plus the 1 agility, and the patrolman glasses add another, plus 1 to perception. So that's why he's dressed the way he's dressed, is because it maximizes his efficiency. By the way, your caps lock is stuck. Did you see how you build? I saw a few of the building things in there, and it looks really kind of cool. I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. I want to look more into it, because I'm sure I can find more footage than just that Steam trailer. But I'll look more into it. But Enshrouded is something that in the meantime that I do want to look at. I don't know what your computer situation is, Jess, but I hope it gets squared away soon, because, like, there's a lot of stuff that we can do on PC. Because Big Bear runs with me on PC too whenever we're doing other PC games and stuff. And I know that Froggy Pate, he's you'll see him in here every now and then. He's a Twitch streamer. In fact, he was live earlier tonight. He lives in Texas, and he's an army vet like myself. Him and his wife and all his kids live out in Texas, and they're PC gamers as a family, and they love doing MMOs and stuff. So like, ScareCrew's got a pretty good gaming presence on PC.
Someone there?
Yes, someone's there. I want the Securitron to come downstairs, though. Ooh. Right out the gate. Let's go with gear. Nope. Okay, so feet.
Nice.
Choose the personality, and we're gonna give you a subway steward. You know why? Because we've got the fucking subway tokens. Activate, says me.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Go get him. Go get him. You go check for that subway token, homie.
Just noise.
Oh, no, it's not just noise.
Oh.
Yeah, work here now.
What?
They have it stuck on for entering data. Sorry for saying. Oh, no. No worries. It's cool. I really don't mind. Holy shit, you're standing next to me and you didn't even realize it? Listen, my shit is not that high for sneak, as much as I would like it to be. He's fucking everybody up.
Order has prevailed.
And that shit right there is why you carry subway tokens, and make sure your companions have subway tokens, because that Protectron will fuck things up. And as long as you're having the subway tokens on you and your companion, you guys are good. They will not fight you. And subway tokens don't weigh anything, so you can also carry like stacks of them and use them for trading as well. Okay, so now we know it's ing. Let's try fearing. Interesting. Okay, so let's see if we can get our tries reset here. They're like, you know what the one thing is we're not going to do for you? We're not going to reset your tries. But you know what we will do? We'll remove every single word that's available. What about that? Sure, that works. I believe you can... Oh, for the views. You know, eventually... Here's what's gonna end up happening. I'm gonna get annoyed enough that I can't find the perfect fucking online game to play, and then I'm gonna teach myself Unreal Engine just so that I can make the perfect fucking game. Because that's honestly kind of the direction that I'm moving in already, is that I'm getting really annoyed with none of the games being good and being what I'm looking for or being consistent. And you know, Unreal Engine's free. And they've got a lot of really fucking dope ass assets on there. And you don't have to pay anything until you make a certain amount of money. So for a small-time developer, an independent developer, like, it's a good engine because it initially will cost you really nothing other than time. But that's what's going to end up happening. That's typically how everything for me goes. Is like, I'll use what's around and what's available until I get pissed off enough. And then I will just fucking alter or make whatever it is that I need for me that is exactly what I'm looking for. Whether it's weapons, tactics, gears. Like, I've just randomly put together shit or altered things in ways just because I didn't like it wasn't as efficient as it could be for me. And that's what's going to end up happening with these video games, is I'm going to get so annoyed that nobody has released a game that has all of the features that I fucking want in a video game that I can play online with my community. I'm just going to be like, you know what, fuck you guys, I'm going to make it myself then. That's what's going to end up happening. Bye. Bye. Boom!
I thought I heard something. Now you're mine.
Damn. You can eat some rounds. We should have a conversation closer.
Over here!
We've got company.
By the way, that's kind of a fun trick. I'll show you this real quick. I don't know if I have the perception for it yet or not, but we'll check it.
Something's out there.
Nope, I didn't get the right angle on it. I'm too fucking close. There we go.
Nothing to worry about.
It's blocked. Oh, god damn it. Nope. I don't have the, I don't have it yet. I have to build up more. But there's a way where you can throw a grenade and then that's your own grenade, and it causes a airburst explosion instead of exploding on the ground, so it actually maximizes its damage. But you have to be quick and have the perception and everything for it, which clearly I don't yet. So we're gonna have to continue to build that out. But yeah, you can airburst your own grenade at the enemies. It's actually a pretty cool technique, but it does require specific skill sets, like skills in the game, to actually be able to pull off effectively. It is super cool though when it works. Okay, so before we continue down this, I think actually this actually might be it over here. Yeah, cool. So we can actually just grab this and get out of here then. I don't need to be here any longer. Puny human. Hey, Strong. Welcome in. I actually got you fully kitted out with heavy super mutant armor, with the bladed helmet and everything. I got you squared away, bud.
Who's there?
Do you ever mess around with making mods? Not with making mods, no. I don't understand enough of that yet to be able to mod. It's easier to create than it is to mod. Because I'm creating something from scratch that's standalone. Whereas a mod, I have to be able to understand the coding format that they used in their game, and then be able to have the knowledge level to alter it, as well as access to the creation engine that they used, which in Bethesda games, it's literally creation engine. Nope.
I think I got something. Found you. You've got company. No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
I did mess around with creating some stuff in it was Unreal Engine 5.2, if I remember correctly, was the version of the engine I was last using. It's 5.1 or 5.2. But that was the last version of the Unreal Engine that I really started poking around with. Can't give you throwing things. Alright, do I have... Okay. Oh, I have pipe stuff I can drop. Pipe pistols are trash.
What am I doing?
That was enough.
Let's do this.
Oh, shit. Listen, give me the guy right in front of me. Of course you give me a legendary weapon. Get rid of that. Hopefully that's enough. Yep, that is. Cool. That's just standard pipe wrench, antique, bottle caps.
Got it.
There you are. Did I feel like I picked up something that I didn't need to pick up at some point. Let's see. Gear, aluminum, ceramic, ceramic. Copper, screw, ceramics, gears, gold watches, handcuffs. Preston, what are you carrying that I don't need you carrying? Ah, pipe revolver. Okay, can you carry that? Nope. That?
Just point me to.
And then we're gonna drop the pipe revolver. And the pipe rifle too. Nice. Cool. Let's get out of here. I love it when cockroaches carry weapons and armor. I do find it quite entertaining. It's like, where the fuck did you put that thing? You know, this is bigger than you. Alright, I will be right back, folks. Please stick with me through the break, and we'll continue this adventure. Be right back. And if you haven't done so already, hit those subscribe and like buttons for me. Alright, be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's get this loaded back in. There we go. Refuel with Freedom Fuel, aka Rippets, the unofficial sponsors of the global war on terror. Dude, I got hooked on Rippets while I was in Afghanistan, and I've stayed hooked on Rippets since. Of course, they give us those little like half cans, ones that are like that big, and we could have as many of them as we wanted for free. So we would just literally just fill backpacks of them up, like take a full-on backpack, standard size backpack. We call them our salt. They were called salt bags, but standard size backpack, and we would just like armfuls into them and fill them up, and that's what we'd go out on a mission with. It was so fucking fantastic. At least when we had vehicles. If we had vehicles, that's what we would go out on mission with. We wouldn't carry them on foot patrols or air insertions because make too much fucking noise. But if we're using our fucking MRAPs or our Humvees, we could leave those things in there. So we could bring them. It really was quite fantastic. Ooh. I don't even know how many tokens I have. I have 72 tokens. Yeah. All right. That was handled. I know we gotta go return to inform them. But what if instead we just sold stuff and then went and told them about it? Cleaned up the inventory. Ooh, we're about to hit 41.
Mayor McDonough has always been against the Minutemen. I never quite understood why.
Probably nothing. Some guy came into town, said he picked up a
You
weird
must be
distress
with the
call in the
Minutemen.
Cambridge ruins.
Wow, I really appreciate everything you guys do.
This
Hey,
makes sense.
I appreciate it.
Keep up the good work. Here, I want you to have this. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
See, that totally fucking makes sense. A resident talking to Preston and being grateful. But a Minuteman telling Preston Garvey all of that absolutely makes no sense.
I've got a few minutes to browse. Uh-huh.
Alright, let's check. Do you have what I'm looking for? And the answer's no. Absolutely not. $37. Okay. And then we're going to... Well, I own this place.
If you're heading outside the wall, you might want to stock up.
So let's go up here and rest. Actually, I'm probably going to want to change out the bed, aren't I? Yep. Like, I'm super happy that they gave us these Vault-Tec beds with the Vault-Tec DLC. Because, like, sincerely, why the fuck don't anybody in the wasteland ever use fucking blankets? Right? You know it gets cold. It's fucking Boston. It's Massachusetts. It's New England. You know damn well it gets cold. So like, why is nobody using blankets? Why are all the beds blanketless? So like, I am glad that they added that. For sure. Oh, we're really close. So let's just go 2 more hours. There we go. And pillows. You can find pillows throughout the Commonwealth. Why can't you put any on your bed that will actually stay? Why aren't there any beds with it as a static mesh? People just say, fuck it, we're just not going to be comfortable anymore because the world got destroyed, so fuck small luxuries like pillows and blankets.
Heads up. You want to swap supplies? No problem.
Okay. Hey, Crazy Myrna, come here.
You again.
Yep.
All right, got plenty.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
And we've got the 10 mil rounds. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's start dropping stuff. I'll take that 2 loss. Yeah, that's fine.
If you're thinking safety, a long range...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for every...
Let's see, 10 mil rounds. And you've got... You don't. Not yet. Alright, so let's offload some more things. Let's go that way. Ah, didn't work. There we go. And I think that's all she wrote for us. Yep.
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
I'm playing Fallout 4 as well, hence the lack of yanking. Oh, hurries, I totally understand. Mo has actually got a pretty cool little storyline. He wants you to go get, I think it's a glove, a baseball card, and a baseball that are all signed by a baseball team. And, like, his understanding of how baseball worked is hilarious.
Let's see what you got.
Genuine?
Uh-huh.
Get rid of both of those. We're keeping all of that. Dropping this stuff. That's fine.
If I didn't know better, I could have sworn I saw you hanging out with a ghoul here in Diamond City. But that's impossible, right?
I love how he wouldn't say that to my face. He's like, no. I'm gonna walk over here while I say this. It's safer this way.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Every chem for every need.
Okay, I forgot to drop the mods off last time. So, let's get rid of those. There it is. Now, sell the Mentat, sell the Psycho. I think that's actually it. Got some pre-war money I can drop off with him. Hey, we haven't robbed the bank. Well, it's not robbing the bank because the bank's not running anymore, but we haven't gone and picked up the money outside of the bank.
That'll fetch more than a few caps.
We should go pick up the money outside the bank. Stop getting distracted. Turn the fucking quest in. Drop stuff off first and then turn the quest in. And then we'll go get all the money from the bank. And we gotta find Cricket. She's got a very important weapon. Very, 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 very important weapon. if you're doing achievements. And if you're not doing achievements, it's still a very, very, very cool weapon. No, fuck. That's gonna bug me. Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of building real quick, because this is gonna bug me. And then I need to... There is something over here that I picked up that I didn't mean to. That one. And then we're going to deposit the Nuka-Cola. And then we're going to go over here and we are going to deposit junk. Except for pre-war money. Always keep your pre-war money. Actually, while we're here, we also need to pick up our bottle caps. And then let's go down here. Still good there. And I don't think they have any pre-war money that they've got, but you never know, especially if you got the scavenging set up.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
What's up?
Which one? Going to pop, clothes and armor and a dresser? A few things, yeah. It's... First one. Is there. And then the next one is... Okay, so first things first, this one, because I know we have the Vault Tech, the Vault 88 quest line. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna put all the Vault outfit stuff here. God damn it, I keep doing that.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Okay. And then I'm gonna take one of these. Doesn't matter which one. So we'll just grab this one. And I'm gonna go fusion core. Organization is kind of a major thing of mine. And that's, honestly, that's what typically gets me into the building portion. Is like, I'll start out with like, okay, I just need a few containers for these types of items. Cool. And then what will end up happening inevitably is I'll have enough things where it's like, God damn, I really need to organize all this. So what I'll end up doing is I'll just end up building a whole ass settlement. I'll end up building a whole ass settlement just so that... Oh, it is welded plate. Hold on. I'll end up building a whole ass settlement just Holy crap, Strong, shut up. I'll end up building a whole ass settlement just because like I have so many different containers, and I'll just be like, okay, well, let's cut down on some of these containers. And a lot of this stuff I keep because I'm going to display it later. So, you know what? I have enough crap now. I have to display everything. And then I'll end up building a giant ass settlement. That's typically what ends up happening, is it's out of my own need to have things organized. And I reach a certain point of stuff where it's just like, okay, I can't ignore this anymore. I have to build a settlement to display this and organize this. That's usually how that ends up happening.
Super mutants kill everything. Humans all look funny. So much walking. Want to do more fighting? So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
That's nice. I'll let you know when someone cares, Strong.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Then go find somebody to eat, homie. Just not inside the settlement. Okay?
Milk of humankind is soon.
That's the only thing I care about. Don't eat my people, we're good. Go find yourself a raider.
Super mutants kill everything. So many humans, not many super mutants. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Humans all look funny. So much walking. Want to do more fighting? World is bigger than Strong knew. World is bigger than Strong knew. Humans all look funny. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Take. Actually, let's put that exo back on there. Store, and we'll leave this set here. And then now, down here, we can put all our power armor stuff. And I need to downgrade that. Okay, and remember, always take your fusion cores out of your power armor, or your settlers will use your power armor, and so will the attackers. Okay. Okay, I'm off to get the deliver from Lexington. Very nice. It's definitely a dope-ass weapon system. Oh, and by the way, if you can get Deacon, if you can get his affinity maxed out, Deacon's passive, his companion perk that you get from him when you max him out, is it adds 20% damage to your it's silence weapons or sneak attacks. Sneak attacks. It's your sneak attacks. So it adds an extra 20% to your sneak attacks. So that's another way to like really start boosting up your benefits from your companions and your stealth ability and your stealth damage. And then McCready, if you get him maxed out, it'll give you 20% chance increase of headshots in VATS. So then you pair all that with the deliverer. Like, again, deliverer can get stupid. You can get really fucking stupid if you build it correct. And the fact that, you know, 10mm ammo is like everywhere in the game, it's pretty fantastic.
You know what I call a good day?
Hey there.
One that
So
ends
can we
without
stop
an empty
worrying about
stomach.
paying tribute to those raiders?
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
Woo! Where's Preston? Come here, sunshine.
Heads up.
What is it?
Any new trouble spots?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
And there we go, and there's another level up. 41. We are... You know what this means. That's right. That's fucking right. Alright, so let's take a look. Let's take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 bots. 17 bots, that's what we gotta build up. Well, 16, because we have one already made. What are we gonna call them? We have Terror. Terror's the one that I adventure with. We need another one. What's another good one? Fear.
Yeah?
That's what we're gonna name them. Fears. Let's hold off on that. Let's go with... Increase energy damage, adds stable. Okay. Improves. Unstable may break, unstable may break, unstable, unstable. Damage resistance. Increases explosive damage, improves damage resistance. The one I have, what is it doing? Improves damage and energy resistance. We need to change the legs out. That's the problem. Oh, man. Mini nukes. We probably shouldn't do the mini nukes. And we're gonna go with the... Let's go with the resistance fields on these. Damage resistance, damage resistance. Melee targets are irradiated. Melee targets bleed. I mean, legitimately, I think I'm gonna go with the bleeding on this one. We're gonna go with, Warmonger. Which means we're going Warmonger here, huh? Yeah. And that just changed this to... Let's see. Unstable, unstable. Unstable, 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 unstable. Unstable. It actually may... To decapitate targets. We're gonna leave the hydraulic frame alone because I don't want anything breaking. Alright, left arm, we're gonna go with Warmonger. Is it Cruel Spiked? Cruel Spiked. Interesting. Wonder why it doesn't have one here. Yeah, I really don't want to do it that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it the other way. Just so that it's sturdy enough to be able to take those beatings. Sadly, it's the only correct answer. Yeah, look at that. It jumped it up over 200 on both of them. Wish there was a purple paint. That would be so fucking dope. Alright, so we're gonna give you the dark blue paint. And we are going to rename you. Bear-001. Alright. Now here's the part where it's gonna get tedious real quick. Hey Preston, welcome back. Welcome back. Come on, let's deal with the super mutants and Grey Gardens. I already did. Grey Gardens is already secure. There we go.
What are you building?
Supply line. And we're just gonna go down the list. New automatron. Yep.
Is ready to serve.
Sentry. Hydraulic. Torso. Sentry. What am I missing? Really? I didn't realize I'm gonna be missing some crystals. And we're out of adhesive now. Damn, we ran out of materials.
This unit is currently in unit remaining in factory default mode.
Shit, now we gotta get fear.
Humans make robots. Stupid humans.
Fear, homie. Move supply line. I'm actually gonna be having you run to the castle to start out with. We ran out of crafting materials. Cool. That cut that short. We will eventually end up back in development for those, because I gotta make a lot more fear bots to send them out.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Okay, so now that we know we gotta hold up on that. Let's go sell some stuff. And there's another vault that I know of that we can go hit up and get another bobblehead. Because I think we're only missing the two. So, the one with Curie and the one with the vault that Kate gets her storyline conclusion with.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection.
I'll take a look, sure.
Each weapon
If you hit upon something, don't bother.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's a little bit of everything.
Oh, we need to go find Cricket, too. Keep forgetting about that. Hey. Honestly, Preston's doing pretty good. He's staying alive pretty solidly, so I don't think I need to throw the actual armor on him yet.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a...
Alright, so... where is that other vault? Let's start. It's not going to be clear. Hopefully the gunner with the fat man doesn't take us out right when we spawn in. Cause man, oh man, that would suck. I hope I'm going to the right spot. I don't remember exactly where this place is. No, no. Fuck. Oh, god damn it.
Hey.
Nope. Nope. Run, Preston. Run, they've got a fat man. There goes missiles. Run, Preston. He's marked as essential. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's marked as essential. When he commits treason, you can't even kill him. So, like... he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Sweet.
He can just tank those fat man rounds and the missiles.
Opening fire.
See? Told you he'd be fine. Ah, there's 2 of you little bastards. There's 3 of you little bastards. Okay. Bet.
Nothing to worry about. I'll find him. Must have thought better of tangling with us.
Alright, let's keep pushing. Hey, I know this place.
Hold up. There you are. We should get going.
We have a moment to loot. Looting is important. How do you think we keep the Minutemen running? Shit. All good. All good. All right. Keep walking, Preston. It's a whole lot of not our problem. God damn it, Preston.
End of the line!
You had to go and play with the bugs, Preston. Listen. We've got people actively trying to kill us, and you want to fucking play with bugs. This is why I don't bring people. Oh! And you didn't even kill the bugs, you dick! You picked the fight, and then you couldn't even finish the job. Man. We need to send you back to, like, basic training, bro. That is not how you progress through a contested enemy territory. Yep, there's the vault icon. Yeah, he needs a little bit more training on tactical movements. For sure. Crystal. Man, I know there's a crystal decanter, I know magnifying glasses, and microscopes. What else gives... What else gives, crystal? Crystal decanter, the magnifying glass, the microscope, and there's I know there's more. There's gotta be. Doesn't matter, we can buy shipments if we need to. We still need to go find Cricket too. She's still got my gun.
Movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Is that right? Come on up here, Saltron. Let's have that chat.
Unknown interloper. Reveal yourself.
Boom. You were actively shooting at us and you lost us? How'd you manage that there, big dog? Oh.
Go.
I don't think the others are going to come out into their hidey holes. I think we're going to have to go into their hidey holes to get them. You're going to give me a super sludge right out the gate. Raj. Okay, what else do we have over here? Rounds, rifle, pistol, yep. Well, based on that noise, we know for sure that there's a turret inside. At minimum. Now this place, I think it's down in the basement area. Where the bobblehead is located. That one's down.
Let's rock! Damn it. Kill them all!
Oh, that's Preston. Why are you ahead of me? How did you... He teleported ahead of us. He didn't actually come in from... Like, he wasn't following us in. He just appeared inside. That was unfortunate, bud. See, and this is why clear uniforms are important. Cuts down on the fog of war. Because right now we're dressed like gunners. And the enemy we're fighting happens to be gunners. Ooh, you know what I'm excited about? I haven't got to share this with anybody yet. So, my dad, he lives in California. And in California, you can grow your own marijuana legally. And that's what my dad does. So, he said he's got like half a pound of sativa that he grew and like a pound of indica that he grew. So it'll be my first time being able to try my dad's weed that he grows. So that'll be pretty cool.
Nice. Look at that.
I get it from a dispensary here where I live because it's prescribed. But man, oh man, I'm excited to try my dad's. I know he's been putting a lot of work and effort into like getting it just right. He's been growing for a few years now too. Ever since they made it legal for him.
Huh? What?
Do you have a visual on them? I think I got. I knew. Who's there?
Ooh. Well,
Guess it was nothing.
we got close. We got close to not getting detected. I'm not sure who's detecting us at this point. I know there's people downstairs.
Could be anything hidden in all this.
Yeah, but there's not anything hidden in all of this. We know exactly what's hidden in all of this. Lots of loot and scrap. And good weapons and armor and things of that nature, Preston. But we also know that our target, our whole entire reason of coming in here, little buddy, exists on the bottom floor. You know, you and your friends keep promising, and yet none of you have been able to deliver on that. In fact, the only ones that have been able to deliver on that has been fucking raiders. And specifically one raider named Boomer. He was the only one that was able to capitalize on that and actually follow through. So you should all stop talking shit until you've actually taken me out. You guys had Fat Mans on multiple occasions that you could have utilized against me and failed to do so, Gunners. Come on. At least try to live up to your name. Okay. I don't believe I can go up yet all the way. Oh, I can. So this one, for those that don't know, because this looks kind of like an AA meeting, this is the one where they put a bunch of drug addicts and alcoholics in here.
What's going on here?
And they actually kept a stash of drugs and alcohol here. And ran experiments with everything. which is super fucking wild. But it's Vault-Tec, so, you know, not exactly surprising. So it doesn't end in ED. Maybe. It's not settlements, okay. And there we go. Reset. Alright, so I just need a few on this side to be removed. Okay. Actually.
That's it.
We're not supposed to go this way. That's why it's a master lock. This is supposed to be our exit. So let's be sneaky, sneaky. What do we got? We've got bad guys.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. Shh. Go sleep. There you go.
Hey.
2 turrets.
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Who's there?
1 turret. It's a matter of identifying it now. Oh, I can't see it. Not yet, anyways. Just because I know there's people in here. Ooh, that was clean. That was really clean. And it didn't set off the alarm yet. That is so awesome. Don't y'all be getting curious now. I'm literally just in here for 1 item. I don't care about the rest of you. I just want a single item.
Hey.
Why are you shouting, Nate?
I'm listening.
Here we go. We're starting to get the narcotics. Okay, there we go. Dirty army fatigues. Laser stuff. Outstanding. Laser stuff. Good, good, good. Bobby pins, Wonder Glue, duct tape. There's still a... There it is. I was like, there's still a sentry over here.
That's it.
And there's some psycho. Medics. Vault outfits. Jet.
Who? Did you see that? We've got company.
And there he goes. Outstanding. Got him. I'm gonna grab it just in case, but I'm pretty sure. Woo! And this is where we would bring Kate once we get her quest line finished out. Alright, so that means we'll be done in the upper levels. Oh, we're stuck. We gotta go down the proper way. Actually, can I? Right here. I can. There it is. Alright, so that one's done. Now, we're gonna go downstairs. No, I want you guys to come on up here. Come on up. Let's have that conversation. Waiting on you, sunshine. Hurry up. Waiting on you. You're gonna make me come down there and chase you? Really? You're the legendary one. Come on. Well, fuck it. If you insist. If you insist, homie. That you legendaries are supposed to be Mr. Billy Badasses, huh?
Yes. Got it.
He's still moving around down here, so I have not forgotten. Just want to get some of this loot, because some of this loot's actually really good. Alright, let's go get the special fish that ran away. He needs to have a bard with him, like Sir Robin in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Talking about how he bravely ran away. Come out wherever you are. Oh, special fishy.
I guess this was their main power source.
We're missing somebody. Did he really, like, run away, run away? It's kind of ridiculous if he did. Huh. No? I don't see the legendary gunner anywhere. But we know for sure that he was there. There he is. Hey, sunshine. There he is. Let's go loot him.
Anything useful?
A shotgun, which we can display. Ooh. And he's got combat rifle and army fatigues. So yeah, actually, quite useful in fact. Alright, now that that's been taken care of, one last place. And then this place is officially cleared out.
What the?
So many grenades.
Every shot counts.
Don't shout, Preston. They don't know we're here. Sound discipline, homie. Noise discipline, rather. If you see me exercising light discipline, you should exercise sound discipline. Oh, that didn't alert them. The bobblehead's in here.
Who's there? We're taking casualties.
There we go. All right, and there it is.
There we go.
All right, Preston, come here.
Look alive.
Sure. Here's my supply.
Do you have anything like a pipe pistol or anything like that? No, you don't. Okay, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I'm only 18 pounds over. He doesn't like it when you use. It's okay. So it's got to be something in here then that's got to go. And that's gonna be all it is. Get rid of those. It has the crystals I need, so that's definitely not gonna be a thing that we're dropping. What are you doing? Do you have... You don't have anything that I need. You are actually useless. And there we go. We're good. And now we can leave. We'll finish clearing the place. Because then that should give us another level up. Which will be nice. Sweet. Alright, look at that. Jet. Psycho. Pre-war money. Bobby pins. Nice. There might be a person or two still down here too, so... And we took a homie out there. Jet. Bobby pins. Ammo. Nuka cherry. Psycho. I started playing around the weapon mod hack, making some custom weapons. My favorite so far is the Picky Launcher, Thirst Blaster, Squirt Gun. There's, you can't access it until you've beaten Nuka World. But there's a place in Nuka World where you can actually upgrade the paddle ball and the squirt gun. And they actually become like stupidly broken. So you said Piggy Launcher. What are these piggies you're shooting? Because I don't know of any piggies or piggy monsters or anything in the Fallout universe. Does it like add a new ammo type for you? Or is that just what you named it? What does it do? There we go. That's a better question. What does it do? There we go. Buff out. Med-X. Stimpaks. Buff out. Psycho. Bobby pins. Stimpaks, bobby pins. Okay, cool. We are solid. Yeah, the quantum blaster is good. Piggy bank bombs for the fat man. It's a hack. It isn't supposed to be a thing, but there's a hack to make modern weapons like mini nuke, mini. I've actually seen people make shorts with that, and I knew it was a mod. Actually, there used to be a glitch that you could do. I don't know if it works anymore, but there actually was once upon a time a glitch that you could pull off on the weapon mod bench where you could make you could make any weapon shoot mini nukes, if I remember correctly. Any firearm that you could modify, you could make into a mini nuke gun. But it was a glitch. And you could do it. It worked reliably. But, you know, it's still like one of those, like, be careful sort of situations. Not a mod, but a hack. Oh, so the glitch is still there. The glitch is still working. Okay, cool. That's pretty awesome. I remember that glitch. That was a fun one to play around with.
Super mutants kill everything.
Look at that. 2 more. So that'll be Curie. Shit, I'm still missing one. I'm still missing one. Damn it. Unless I'm... Did I leave one in my inventory somehow, magically, maybe? Kind of, sort of, no? Did I accidentally put it in here? Let's make sure I didn't accidentally deposit it. I thought I got everything. Except for the Curie one. Huh. So I am still missing one. Okay. We're gonna put that one away just for now. Ooh. Start putting vault stuff in here. Nope, 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 nope. Did I put my Enclave stuff? I did not.
Oh, boring. So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
I know medical is with Curie. Strength, speech, luck, perception, repair, science, unarmed, intelligent, explosive, charisma, big guns, barter. What am I missing? Let's see. Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. So we have all of this, the special ones. So everything else is a skill. So we're missing a skill one. Let's see, we've got barter, big guns, energy guns. We're missing energy weapons. That's what we're missing. So it's energy weapons and medical. And I know where medical is. Actually, Preston, come here. You have stuff in your inventory.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
This useful stuff. What? Not be left by other humans.
Yeah, I just did it this past week. I made a 4-barrel submachine gun. Looks stupid as all get out, but 4-shot rounds at the time. Using 1 round. So ridiculous. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Speaking of which, thank you for bringing that up, because that reminds me. I have to go find fucking Cricket. I gotta go get the spray and pray, man. Spray and pray! It's gonna be super important for when we get to Nuka World. To get the ticket achievement. Of course, I guess if I get a handmade that's 2-shot, I mean that's explosives.
Sight lines, plenty of hard cover. Whoever set this up knew what they were doing.
You know what, Preston? While you're
Hi,
here with me,
I'm
homie.
Meg.
There's Cricket. Asking
Hey,
you shall
Cricket.
receive.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's see what you have.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
We're gonna take this place as a settlement. That's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna take over there's spray and pray. We're gonna take over the Bunker Hill settlement. 10 mil. Alright. You take this, 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 this. Nice.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I already cleared the National Guard training yard.
Well, I'll be. Take this, then. You might want to talk with Kessler, by the by. She's looking for someone like you.
Woo! And there it is. And that'll give me my last little upgrade for pistols. Okay, so Kessler needs to talk to us.
A bit here.
Hey there.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Actually, yeah,
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You'll find something you like.
probably. But I'm more curious in your shipments, actually, because I don't remember what you carry. God damn it. Don't go over. Shipments. You do shipments of crystal, but not adhesive. Okay. Day Tripper, Jet, Mentat, Psycho. Pre-war money. That. And there we go.
After all these years.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something, Dad.
Where is Kessler?
Not that. The railroad is the only one standing up to the Institute. So Gary's wife, Kitten, that settlement Lucas Miller was talking about, wipe them.
Oh.
Hi,
Are
I'm
you
Meg.
sleeping, Kessler? No. Where did Kessler go?
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my nut.
You shouldn't ask strangers to talk sense into your kid because you disagree with choices they are making when you don't know what choices that person stands for. Because if you're going to talk to if you want someone to talk him out of joining up with the railroad, you know what you should do? You should verify first that the person you're asking to do that is not part of the fucking railroad, because that might be a conflict of interest there, Sunshine. Verify who you're talking to. Or I have no idea where the fuck Kessler is. Ah, there she is. Come on, Kessler.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills, and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
I've had no complaints so far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
So for those that don't know, or maybe didn't know, how you unlock Bunker Hill as a settlement that you control is you do Deb's job first. And then she tells you to go talk to Kessler, which is this lady. And then after you talk to Kessler, her quest, when you complete it, allows you to take control of Bunker Hill as a settlement that you own. And then you also become responsible for things like, you know, the turrets and the safety. Flip side, it allows you to create a trade center where you can build it at every single one of your settlements, and then the caravan traders that travel around will hit every settlement that you build it at instead of just the pre-designated ones. So it'll actually include all of them if you build the building for it, and you can make money off of it too. So definitely a thing you want to look at doing, but you also want to, again, make sure that you have some ability to do some solid defense building here.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be
Hold on.
careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Anyways.
Hi, I'm Meg.
The other thing that I would actually recommend is not just being able to do the solid defenses, because there's a lot of fucking defenses that are going to be needed to cover and different angles to be covered, especially depending on who you're siding with in the final quest lines, because some of the quest lines bring you here to have this major ass fucking fight. Actually, I think most of them, if not all of them, do. Anyways, have a supply line set up between that settlement and whatever your primary settlement is. And the reason I say that is because of the fact that we're just going to fast travel. Yet there's not enough food being produced and water being produced for the amount of people there. So realistically, what you want to do is you want to make sure you have supply lines set up so that way it becomes irrelevant. Because if you have a place that produces more food than's used, say like Grey Garden, which produces a shit ton of food, which none of the residents of Grey Garden actually eat food, so they don't need any of it. Like, that can be shipped out to other settlements that maybe don't produce enough food because they do other things, like Bunker Hill being a vendor location. You can turn the Minutemen location into just like an actual military area and remove the food altogether and just have it brought in by caravan. Like, there's a couple different places where it's beneficial. But again, supply lines. And your supply lines do genuinely need to be able to hold their own. Which is why I recommend robots. Make them the biggest, baddest, and most reliable. Don't put that unstable stuff on them that can break, right? Because as soon as it breaks, you immediately lost that much of your combat efficiency. And you can just cripple yourself. The robots can just cripple themselves. Can't just cripple themselves with unstable parts. So you don't want to have to deal with that problem. And you don't want to have your caravans get slowed down, interrupted, destroyed, or whatever because of that shit.
Nothing there now. Someone's out there.
There you are, you little... Oh.
I think I got something over here. Make sure that was all of them.
Blood contract.
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Blood contract. Oh, are you gonna be what I claim as my kill trophies? Oh, dude, I am so fucking down for that.
We've got company. Let's take them out.
I swear I must be going crazy.
I thought I heard something.
I love the kill trophies. Oh, that's another mod that I really cannot wait to put on. Minutemen dog tags. Because they're a professional military, in my opinion. They're not really, they're volunteers. It's a militia at best. I like to treat them and dress them up like a professional military though. And one of the things that is actually important to warriors is making sure that they can be fucking identified. You know? That people are going to remember who they were. And that their family is going to have, if they have family, remains to grieve over, to have their closure. Because there's got to be a level of closure, and everyone's aware of that. And goodbye, bud. There it is. There's your head. Matter of fact, if you look through earlier war periods, like the United States, for example, during the American Civil War, which was not a civil war, by the way, at least not by the definition how the rest of the world defines civil wars. So that's always been confusing to me. But soldiers during that time period, and even into the Revolutionary War period, far back as the Revolutionary War period, that's Preston, they would find different various means to have their identity somewhere on their person, like sewn into uniforms, necklaces, Some would be embroidered on the outside of their uniform and like inside like seams and things of that nature. And it was just because there was such a fear of not being able to be identified and not receiving proper burial rites. Right? So, and you can find that in various different cultures where like burial rites are a major fucking deal, especially in your warrior class. And hold on, gotta landmine. So the fact that the Minutemen run around doing what they do in this universe and none of them have dog tags always bothered me. So that's a major mod that I really like using. Ah, wasn't quick enough. You know, Preston, if you just walk away, they can't identify us.
Nothing to worry about. Over here.
Leave it alone, Preston.
Here you are.
God damn it, Preston. Can't you just chill until we get upstairs, man?
Give up now, I'll make it quick.
Because, I mean, like, the Brotherhood of Steel, they have their dog tags. But they come from that warrior background of the military where that was an important embedded thing. So, yeah, that just... I really do feel like they would have that. I do know that they are just a militia. They're supposed to be the settlers volunteering. That's what it's supposed to be. In concept. That's why it's like every settlement you capture, you get more Minutemen that can be reinforced in your locations. Because like they don't have full coverage until you get all of the settlements, or at least the vast majority of them. Because their range comes from the settlements. So therefore, the Minutemen are actually exclusively made up of your settlers, so that would make them a volunteer militia. No, fuck. I know Nate would implement that shit though. With that background he has, oh, that would be one of the first things he would absolutely go. Oh, you're a Minuteman? Cool. Here's fucking dog tags, man. Wear these. Here's a label of some kind with your name on it, right? Keep this on your fucking person at all times. Why? Because we need to honor the fallen, right? Like, that's a big deal. So, Nate would absolutely, as soon as he kind of like got shit stabilized in the Commonwealth a little bit where he could actually assess the Minutemen, logically the next step is to start professionalism. Like, start embedding those professionalism things, like making sure that you have identification on your person at all times, because you don't know when you're going to get killed or if the people around you are going to get killed. And if somebody comes upon your across your body, they need to be able to identify it for role keeping purposes, right? As well as whatever burial rites, whatever their beliefs are. And then uniform would be the very next thing. Yeah, uniforms would be the very next thing. Cut down on battlefield confusion, and the uniform itself is a symbol. The symbol of hope for those that it protects and helps and aids, and it's a symbol of fear and terror and of those that have to fight them if they're good at what they do, right? So it has a psychological effect both on friendlies and enemies. So that uniform, super important. And then right after he got those two things established, the next would be the training, marksmanship training, and basic infantry tactic training.
Got it.
Because if you have an organized professional well-trained force that's disciplined, then that makes stabilizing the region to allow for future growth so much fucking easier.
We gotta get everybody out of here.
Yes, I know, Preston. There is. Chill, homie. It's called loot. Looty loot loot. Come on, bro. You've been running long enough with me. You know the rules. I'm gonna make shit with it. Have you not been paying attention this entire time when I've been building shit at settlements that you have been stationed at?
I don't want to think about what happened here.
Well, then don't think about what happened here. Seems like a pretty simple concept to me. Just acknowledge the facts and move forward. That's it.
What a mess.
Oh no, I'm picking these locks.
That's it.
Nice. I couldn't take much more of it.
Immediately breaks.
Yes, thank you.
Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
Okay.
Kessler send you? Thank God.
And there we go. Now let's grab those keys. Oh wait, we're missing a room. We're missing a room. There we go. Settler. Look at that, dog tags. Bam. On a settler. I'll take the teddy bear. The teddy bear's got some leather in it. Ah, the door's all blocked up. That's got circuitry in it. Jet. Don't see any traps.
Nice.
Return of overdue books, yes. Man tokens, what do you carry? A whole lot of nothing. Alright, actually, all the toy cars have screws in them, and the toy teddy bears, and the teddy bears have leather, so there's other materials in those as well, but like, that's kind of why you do that.
Chained on the other side.
Shoot, I forgot about that. My bad. We can't leave this place until we've cleared everything. Is that really necessary? No, it's absolutely not necessary. You want me to anyways. If I can remember, it's back in the front area.
I don't like this. Too exposed.
Bro, everyone's dead. Chill. We literally shot everybody in the face.
You really are one of the good guys, you know?
I try to be. Principles are damn costly. And that's why most people are not principled people.
End of the line!
Wait.
Oh yeah, Sunshine? You sure about that? Yeah, definitely. It's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Blood contract. Eventually, we're gonna need to get those. You know what? Does the camera have? We're gonna need to get the pencils for the lead eventually. I'm curious about something though. Camera, what do you carry? Yeah, you do carry crystal. So there we go. That's another one that's got crystal for us. Because that's what we're missing for our that and adhesive. Because we need the crystal for the shoulder fire rockets for the sentries. But eventually, when we start making bullets en masse, we're gonna have to start collecting things like pencils and batteries for the lead. Okay, now that everybody's actually dead. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Nice long loading screens. They're fantastical. I'm gonna need to find adhesive. Because I have to at minimum, make one more fear bot to run it down to Bunker Hill. Because Bunker Hill I want to actually hold on to. So I need to be able to build anything at any point. I think that was the only other thing we were missing was adhesive. Okay, so we know there's none there, so let's check. Let's check Diamond City. I don't remember where we get the adhesive from. But we'll keep bouncing around on the vendors until we find who sells it.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Know who does that?
You again. All right, got plenty.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
He broke up with his girlfriend because she kept the cap off of the toothpaste, and only synths do that. He really said that. I will take that military ammo bag for sure, though. Alright, you had 10 mil ammo, didn't you? You did. Okay. Wow, it actually's got some value to it. Get rid of that pre-war money. Now then, let's start to sell it. Actually, let's go with that one. And there we go.
I know you. You're that Minuteman, Gavi. I really look up to you guys.
Thanks. It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
You guys are great. Here, I want you to have this. It's nothing much, but I hope it'll help the cause.
You should give yourself credit sometimes. You really are one of the good guys.
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know, but I don't know if you really get it. How unusual you are. Since we met, I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people, even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters, that you're making a difference.
You just described yourself, Preston. I hope you realize that.
Quite the mutual admiration society we've got going here, huh? No, but I hear you. And thanks. Let's just agree to both keep that in mind going forward, huh? All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
She sells lots of scrap, but none is junk. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm pretty sure the category itself is classified as junk. Like, did you read your categories that you have to offer? What were we gonna do? Do we have... Oh, yes. We need to go drop off this, and then go back to Bunker Hill, turn it in, clean the settlement, bounce back to Sanctuary Hills, immediately build Fear Model 2, and Fear 002. And then we can bring in Bunker Hill as far as like bringing them into the fold and controlling them. Okay. Did I really go through all my pre-war money already? I still have to hit the bank up. I gotta quit. I have so many different things that I get like, oh, I gotta go do that. I gotta go do this. I keep getting distracted partway through a task. Not cool, man. Not cool. Fuck, what was it? Energy weapons. That was it. It's energy weapons and... medical. Alright. Let's get Fear 2 built real quick.
What are you building?
Minigun. I mean, that's kind of funny. But no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fear -002.
This unit is ready to serve.
And we'll leave you alone for now. Now let's go turn this into... No, I still have things I gotta drop off before I forget again. 14 blood contracts on that run. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. And you are going to collect my Mr. Handy model. Okay.
Good sight lines, plenty of hard cover. Whoever set this up knew what they were doing.
Let's go talk to Kessler. Turn this quest in.
I'm just here between jobs.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
Join the Minutemen.
It's the Minutemen who helped you. If you support us, we can help even more.
Yeah, right. The Minutemen abandoned our sorry asses long ago. A lot of people's kin died because of that. Listen, you did us a good turn, but it would take a hell of a lot more for me to want to deal with the Minutemen.
The Minutemen are under new management. Me. You can trust us now.
Really? That's almost tempting. But except for the occasional hiccup, we're looking out for ourselves just fine. Pass.
Oh, that's right. You gotta progress in the story to a certain point first, and then...
Glad it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side. With your help, the roads are a lot safer. Heard you got land of your own. Hey, thanks.
Why are you walking away?
For a change, someone I actually want to see. The Hill owes you. Raiders will think twice about the double cross.
We gotta progress in the main storyline. Once we progress in the main storyline.
Hey,
and then we'll be able to get it. Wait a second. What did you just say?
Hey there.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
Oh, no, you're good. Alright, we will recruit them later. That's fine. I am cool with that because that means I can send them to another settlement. Which settlement do we need to protect? Tidings? Co-op. Yep, that's the one. So that's where they're going. Finch Farm. Nobody cares about Finch Farm. We have to progress in the storyline and then we can go back and talk to Kessler again. Because they have to do the assault on Bunker Hill, that mission. That mission's got to pop off first. Where is Fear 2? There you are. Hey, Fear 2, come here. Do I have the parts? Do I dare to think that maybe I might have the parts? Nope. Adhesive. I'm out of adhesive. Okay, so junk is good, apparel's good, weapons are good. Now, we need energy weapons and Curie. I know where Curie's is at, but hers is science. Whose is the energy weapons? Where the fuck is the energy weapons? Let's see here. I am gonna look it up. I am gonna look it up. Fort Hagen between a pair of bridges and the command center chicken. Oh, it's story locked. That's why. That's why we don't have it yet, because it's story locked. Alright, let's head over here real quick, because we got to get this place up and running. Security-wise and stuff. Okay.
Sure.
And this requires a 4 generator. And there we go. Everybody's stuff is up and running, up and running. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Alright, I guess we should just say fuck it and go get Curie, right? Let's... Oh, no! Because I want to get rid of Preston. I want to get rid of Preston. We haven't recruited Oberlin Station. Kill the super mutants. Let's deal with that. An axe. Part of me kind of wants to get the fear bots up and running. But I'm missing adhesive. That's right. I'm missing adhesive. That's why we can't build another one. So this should be super mutants, and I know they've got landmines. At least they do on PC. I mean on console. And they should have a super mutant dog as well. Yeah, look, there's a mine right there.
Out there somewhere.
Maybe, big dog, but you'll never know.
I think I got something over here.
Aha! Gotcha!
Another one for the Minutemen.
Noise, discipline, fuckface. Come on, noise discipline. That means be quiet. They don't know where we're at. You don't need to be shouting and making a bunch of noise to give away positions. That's what stealth is for, big dog. Preston, chill. We have not taken out everybody yet. There is still an active threat. See? Active threat. Ooh, reload. Clear. Let's go get this landmine. Okay, I don't see any others highlighting. Bottle caps. Oh. How do I turn that off? There we go. I did not mean...
God damn it! These people didn't stand a chance.
Well, yeah. Did you think regular people were gonna do something against this many super mutants? Come on, homie. Realistic expectations. Really? That one might actually be a heavy one. Let's see. It is! Oh, it's a heavy one. Nice. Let's get back over here. I don't think I have enough of anything yet, but we can check and see what we're still short on to be able to make the next fear bot. Keep all the super mutant stuff.
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Adhesive.
Ha! Never knew you liked knitting. I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
You're gonna talk to me a bunch of times,
You know
but
what?
I'm pretty sure you have
Since we
adhesive.
talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Hey, now
Come
that you're
on.
back here in Sanctuary,
One
how
more.
would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech, just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
What have
Okay.
you got to trade today?
There we go. So I'm gonna take that. Simply because I can get rid of the search option on it. Now we need to find adhesives. I'm gonna grab that just to get rid of it. Get rid of it. There we go.
adhesive. We already got the aluminum to get rid of it. Got the ceramic to get rid of it. Got the rubber to get rid of it. Okay.
You know, things...
Now, inventory. Left.
Things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Okay. There we go. Our armor is almost complete. The next bit of our armor is in Far Harbor. So up until we get into Far Harbor, everything else is done armor-wise. So we're going to still need a hell of a lot more adhesive to build that robot out. So where are we going to go? Ah, screw it. Let's go turn it in. Turn it in and we'll recruit them. And then that'll impress Preston some more. We need to get him maxed out so that way we can drop him. He's not as efficient as I would like my companions to be. Or rather, as much as I need them to be.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Uh-huh.
By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Damn right. Alright, so now that you've done
Hey, look,
that...
The old pool is full of tar berries. Ingenious.
Hey.
What do you need?
Come on.
I'm on it. It's nice not to have to be on edge every second. A settlement has sent word. They somehow managed to drive off a super mutant raid. But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
Okay. County crossing, here we come. You. I need you to talk to me, though.
Point it. What is it?
Nope, we're good. Just need some more adhesive. Do you all got that adhesive? Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. And bottle cap. Duct tape. Dinner fork. Nope, solid with all of this stuff. We don't need any of this. Don't need any of that. Oh, but I will take this and this. So you guys need water and defenses. So let's start with defenses. Things that can actually make a difference. Do we have settlers that aren't actually assigned to do anything in here? Food, 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 food. You guys make stupid amounts of food, don't you? Yes, indeed you do. Okay, so what do we need to... What does this one need? Okay, what do you need here? Circuitry, gear, and oil. Circuitry, gear, and oil. Okay, so... More oil, more oil.
Tighten this. Let's see now.
So we need one more gear and some circuitry still. All right. So let's see if we can't find another gear piece around here. That gives me a spring. Plastic, steel, rubber. Nope. You're not going to give me what I need. This is all going to be steel. All right. Circuitry. And gear. What about in here? No trap.
Sweet.
Handy with a bobby pin.
Wait. Baby bottle. Nope. Nope. Pre-war money, though. Actually, yeah, the hot plate just gave us some stuff. We're still needing one gear. If we can find one gear, we're good. All right. And there it is. Now, if I remember correctly, the enemy like to come up from this direction. So let's give ourselves as wide and clear of a lane of fire as possible. Okay, so that's that one. Now we need the water thing to be solved. Water! We need a whole lot of things. Alright, so ceramic. Let's trash that. What are we sitting at? Alright. Alright, so we need rubber and a screw. Rubber, screw, oil. Rubber, screw, and an oil. Okay.
There we go. And over here.
Okay, so oil, rubber, and screws. Oil, rubber, and screws. Let's see if we can't find that somewhere. Well, you are next to that place. That place should have the stuff. Maybe it's clear, maybe it's not. Either way, I guess we're gonna go find out. It's not clear. Here goes your fucking spotlight. Will you now? Promise. Oh no, you fell down. So much for finding me. Really? Did you need to blow everything up? Okay, maybe that was a bit excessive. But, to be fair, I'm from the school of thought there's no such thing as overkill. Like, if it needs to die, it needs to die with extreme prejudice. And you didn't hear those big-ass explosions? Holy crap, you guys suck at your jobs.
You don't find many of those anymore.
Do you have rubber? You do have rubber. Rubber, screws, and oil. That was it. Rubber, screws, and oil. We don't necessarily need to kill everybody. Just need to kill those in the way of our destination. Alright, in we go. And again, we've already cleared this place once, so...
Hearing shit.
Oh. On a fucking reload.
I'll find you, Gavin.
Will you? Holy crap, what's lighting you up there, big dog? Man, I hear it chattering away, I just don't see it. It's probably all on the other side. He probably spawned in on the other side. There's duct tape. Guess we've been away long enough where this stuff is starting to reset. Which is nice. That's a pipe weapon. Nope. That has oil. Man. He is starting some shit.
There we go.
I want to know how you got way over here, bro. Like, this was not part of the path that we had accessed yet.
Nothing to worry about.
Are we cool?
Just getting warmed up over here. Make sure that was all of them.
Okay. Don't mind him. He's just rolling along. All right, now then, because we're not actually clearing this place, we are looking for very specific things. Turpentine. Did the turpentine have any? No, it's steel and antiseptic, so we don't need the turpentine. Okay. Clipboards or springs. I don't know about sensor modules, so we're gonna grab it real quick and then we'll take a look at it. Nope. Cement for sure. My favorite building material. Pen mill. Soap has oil. Oil can. Toolbox. Open sesame.
That's it.
Wonder glue. Cool, 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 cool. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Preston. You really don't want to know anything that any criminal group has planned, homie. Trust. Just trust. People that use that as decorations, you don't want to know what's in their heads, bud. Like, it will destroy your idealistic thought process that you have and your utopian ideals that you strive to achieve. And nobody wants that for you, Preston. We just want you to follow orders, so that way if we decide that raiders have a use, you don't fucking question it. And you remain loyal to your general. But we also know that that's too much to ask for as well. Without mods, of course. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Not getting a lot of screws out of here. Oil. All right, 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Please stick with me through the break. We are back. I know I don't have enough screws yet. That's why we're still looking here. Because if I can get enough screws or enough adhesive, one of the two, I can just set up where Sanctuary is delivering to them. Okay. Did not everybody spawn back in? I don't think everybody spawned back in. Cool.
It's abandoned. Like, totally. So I guess, I mean, something must have happened, right? And it must have been
Man, these guys don't have any screws. Disappointment. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see you. As I see you. Figure out how to get to you now. It's gonna need to be this direction. Just gotta figure out where my layers are. Here we go. Why is there just like a random raider patrol? I thought I wasted all your guys' bases already. Are you telling me I left some of you alive somewhere? That I failed to clear all you out? Shame on me. Shame! Well, this produces 10 water. That's good enough. Now then, and you need 2 power? I think we can pull off. Oh, we're missing a rubber. Rubber is what we're missing. Of course. Of all things, rubber. Okay, I can swim underwater. That's the Parsons Insane Asylum. Ooh, the Parsons Insane Asylum. They will absolutely have rubber. They have everything. Oh, we missed some mercenaries. Let's go get some rubber. We need 2 more. 2 more rubber. I know I have it at one of my multitude of settlements. I just don't feel like going and taking from them.
This place has a bad reputation. There are some things you can't unsee.
You are correct, good sir. More than you realize. There are some things that people should just never have to see. If only I could actually carry it there. That would be so funny. Just carry the traffic cone. Adjustable wrench got gears in it. That's plastic, not rubber. Bum 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 bum. That's plastic. I don't know everything that rubber is in that is lootable. I know the extinguishers have it. I know that the sawbones, the bone saw, that's what it's called, the bone saw. The bone saw has them because of the handle. Sure about what else though. And our soap has oil. Camera, what else do you have? Spring gear crystals. Oh, this dude's got a combat helmet. Cell key.
This is a nice touch in an otherwise creepy and depressing place.
Toy rocket ship. No, you're plastic. Flare. Hot plate. Plungers have rubber. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I totally forgot about plungers. Alright, so add that to the list of things we're looking for. Dinner fork. Flip ladders have oil. Circuitry. There should be some plungers around here. Where else is there plungers? The National Guard training base. There's bathrooms there and they have plungers in those. We'll see if we can't get some, because we only need 2. No, your nuclear material. Oh, good. You're just plastic. Bone cutter? What are you? Plastic, gear. You got gear. Okay, so we'll keep you for the gears. So we got... There's somebody alive here. We missed somebody. Oh, holy shit, okay.
Nothing there now.
Oh, fucking bet. Where are you? I didn't realize I left anybody alive in here.
What?
I fucking bad. That must really screw with you, just to like see all your friends dead and not know what the fuck happened.
Guess they were right.
Soap has oil.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
Preston, when you're the general, you get to make decisions. Until then, shut up. Extinguisher has rubber.
Think there's anything valuable in all of this junk?
I've been picking up some things that are valuable. Jangles the monkey, what do you have? Cloth, plastic, fiberglass. No. Where, oh where is this last raider at? Oh where can you be? Still below us, okay. Toy truck. Fan.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Not a single plunger in the insane asylum so far. So far. I haven't been everywhere yet. Oh no, there's some in one of the rooms, isn't there? One of these cells has one. Or has a few, I thought. Plastic.
A lot of stories about this place. None of them good.
Help me. Back up, dude. There you go. You know, it registered somebody down here as being alive and being hostile and talking about her jet. But I'm not seeing them. Directly below us still. Okay. Biometric scanner. Nuclear material, fiber optics, asbestos. I mean, we'll bring it just because, but not what we're looking for.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
You just wait your little turn. We'll be right down and visit you in a second. There's a plunger. There's my second piece, so now we can get out.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things. Huh?
Sure, it's not nearly as bad as it looks.
All right. That was the only one left alive, as far as I know. Okay. Summer shorts. Stim pack. Kickballs and basketballs also forever, and maybe the alien toys. Not too sure about them. Okay. Well, if we run across any, we'll double check for sure. Because I have a feeling that we're going to need more. But I did get the 2. Thanks for coming in clutch with the plunger thing, because we came across one of those plungers. So that was outstanding.
Basement.
Wonder glue, adjustable wrench. Pre-war money. Economy glue, nice. Fuck yes. I definitely need the adhesive. Mutt fruit, the only crop you should ever plant. Pack of duct tape. Overdue book. Look at all this stuff I missed.
Why would they have needed all this in an insane asylum?
Again, Preston. Really important question. There's a really important lesson you need to learn, homie. Don't ask questions unless you want it to be your problem. Okay? The less you know, the less of your problem it is.
Who knows what this was all for?
Bro, stop commenting. You don't want to know, because then it might become your problem, okay? And unless you're prepared to take over whatever the fuck it is, don't ask. Don't do it. See, what I want you to do, Preston, is I want you to fully extend your arms directly in front of you. And then I want you to make your fingertips touch each other.
Nice.
While your arms are fully extended directly out in front of you. And I want you to lock your elbows in place. And then I want you to look at your fingers inward, touching each other, right? Like that. Arms fully extended. And you see that, Preston? That's your fucking lane. Stay in it. I'm just saying. He's gonna get us into so much more trouble than is necessary. All because he's curious. Don't be curious, man. Don't do it. Not in the wasteland. It's not healthy for you. You barely got out of Quincy. Don't be curious. Not unless you're more capable. I mean, that's kind of the trade-off, right? You get to be as curious as you are capable of being. Because at the end of the day, like, there's no infrastructure. Ain't nobody coming to save you if you get yourself in trouble. So, like, as capable as problems are that you are able to handle, that's as curious as you're allowed to be. If you don't want to deal with other things that are unknowns, hey, don't be curious about them. This is not a safe environment to be curious yet. Not for Preston, anyways. He's way too famous for that shit. The best way to get free and trap them and build them, that's what I do. It's free. Oh, yeah. Just, I didn't want to take from any of my other settlements, and I only needed 2 rubber, and there was no... See, look, I can see clearly that that's a deflated kickball. I just can't loot it. But I only need...
Let's get out of here.
What the fuck did you...
I'm hurt. Bad.
Good. Maybe you should be. Bitching about me? listen, big dog. We are here getting supplies so we can defend those settlements that you keep sending me to go rescue, okay? If you don't like it, stop sending me to rescue settlements, homie. Okay? And remember, rank means structure. Structure means you don't bitch up, you bitch down, okay? And you don't complain to your superior that your superior is taking too long going and gathering the materials to save these people. Okay? Do we have an understanding? Oh my god, let's get out of here. Really, Preston? Really? They tricked you. LOL. There was always a crystal decanter. You needed that a bit ago. I did. I ended up buying crystal shipment instead. But yeah, I did need that earlier. And now we can go directly across down to... Oh shit, we missed a person way over here too.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Man, the bodies were really scattered on this place. Alright, now let's get over here and build the, It was a generator they needed.
Good to meet you.
Do you hear this? Listen. Listen to the way the engine sounds. Now listen to it. Right? So the generator, if you turn it on and off, it'll change the sound at which it makes. So you can cycle through them until you find the sound you like. That's the quietest one. I think I'm going to keep that one. But there we go. You guys are all squared the hell away. Almost. You guys really do need more defense. Okay, so that place is done. Let's head down there. Oh, and you can scrap gas mask too. That's true, you can scrap the equipment and stuff. There's another trick to do with the equipment though. Allow me to demonstrate. Actually, do you have the ability to have defenses right now? Maybe I shouldn't have built everything over there. Hot damn. That explodes. Those need to go. Things that explode need to go away. Can I scrap the lantern? No, not that lantern. We're next to the training zone. We can go and grab some oil stuff in there real quick. Because this place is in need. For sure. And you only need oil too. Get rid of the obstructions. Okay. See if I have the items to be able to demonstrate this. Okay, see the size up there in the right corner, see how filled that bar is? So if I go store, you can see it go down.
I hope you're here to help.
And then I can go over here, and then I can pull them back out of this. And then I can go drop, 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 drop. Go back into building mode. And then I can store again. Store again, store again, store again. And I can continue to rinse and repeat that until the size is completely empty. Did I actually change anything? Absolutely not. But I made my size go down so I could build more things. The problem with it is the reason the size is there is so that it doesn't crash your game. So that's the thing to keep in mind there, is that that size limitation is there for a reason. But that's how you get around it.
This one's all mine.
If it was, you would have just handled it, Preston. Instead of talking about it. But you couldn't do that, could you, little homie?
Glad that's over.
Dude's laying on the... Oh, look, Toy Alien. Yep, rubber from Toy Alien.
Anything useful?
They're gonna want me to build... Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Go, 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 go. What? Are you kidding me? No.
Someone there? You hit like a rad roach!
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
I was gonna say, like, no, 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 no. Y'all aren't telling me that I lost while I was trying to find some oil to build the defenses. No way. I'm standing right here. You just told me to come back here. That's two. Where's the third one? There's the third one.
Hey.
What is it?
What else have you got for me, Preston?
I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Heads up.
I'm listening. I got word of a settlement that needs our help.
Of course you did.
Heads up.
Go. Another settlement has sent word that they need our help.
I just want to talk
Look
to you,
alive.
bro.
Look alive.
I've had some bad news. Super mutants raided a settlement. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Can you just talk to me?
Just point me to it. Need something?
What happened to your outfit? Why is your outfit all fuckered up again? Equip. Equip. Take that. I'll take that. Equipped. Thank you.
Me to it.
There you go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Bum 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 bum.
Hey.
What? What is it?
He just gave us like a whole bunch of them. All right. Let's deal with that one. All right, let's get this turned in. Well, the scrap stuff turned in. I want to keep increasing this. I think we need to keep going in perception. I think that's the correct answer. Didn't we pick up some Ponyo Duster, Goblin Helmet, Minuteman Hat? Here we go. And Mysterious Serum, no Coca-Colas, Purified Waters, 1 Addictol, Overdue Book. Okay. Let's go see if we can get another fear bot built. Boom. Adhesive ran out again. Adhesive strikes yet again. Alright. So we don't have those things. Oh, do we have the new, I don't think we do. Yes, we do. Here we go. Trade caravan post. So we're gonna put this right here. And there we go. Now we got that there, and we're gonna go to the castle and build the same freaking thing. And we need adhesive, so we'll talk to Ronnie Shaw too while we're down here, see what she's got. And at minimum, we can offload and get some 10 mil. Then we're gonna go deal with Curie. I do believe. Let's go deal with Curie.
It's 12 noon. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Resource. Miscellaneous. Trade caravans. Come on, Preston. Keep it up. Let's go.
Heads up.
Okay. Okay. What am I doing?
Hey there.
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
You're gonna give me my 10 mil. And then I am gonna give you everything else.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
That actually worth something?
Surprisingly, yeah, it is. Hancock.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Does... Oh, what's her name? The ghoul here. Does she have adhesive? I know for sure they sell it in Diamond City. Myrna sells it. I just don't remember if Daisy sells it.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Look alive.
Okay. This is what I've got. Anything I can help carry?
If you hit upon something, don't bother.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Okay, so first things first. Anything with adhesive. Anything at all with adhesive. You do have the shipment. Cool. Pre-war money. And get all those. And now, ammo count. Get rid of the 50. Get rid of the 44. Get rid of the flame fuel. Pam.
Yes? Every weapon you see here could be the
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon.
You do have my 10 mil though. See, it's roughly 5. Go to 4. Okay, now then. Sorry, I stepped away. What are you looking for? Oh, adhesive. I know Myrna sells it. I know Daisy sells it. It comes in glue, duct tape, all sorts of other things. I'm just using an excessive amount of it right now is all. So, it's fine. I'm almost done. And then we can move on. Gonna go get, I think we're gonna go get Curie. So we can get our last bobblehead before having to trigger the main storyline. Distance fields. Adhesive again. Yep, adhesive again. Adhesive again. Alright. So then you continue to sit right there, bud. And I think we are as good as we're gonna get.
This unit is unit remaining in factory default mode.
Good. You can cook it up too. Well, let's... Did I bring it out here? I did bring it out here. Oh, I know what you mean. I can make it with the workshop stuff. I'm good right now. I don't actually need it right this second, so... Wait a second, there is one thing that I did want. Power. Miscellaneous. There it is. Woo! Food starch, I think it's called. Oh, food starch. Yeah. Food starch does make that. I think that's in the cooking, right? Or is that in the utility? Yeah, no, that's cooking, which we should probably move that too, now that I'm thinking on that.
Human carry so much. Strong only need hammer.
Identity confirmed.
Vegetable starch, yeah. So corn and tato. Very good. We don't actually need that right now.
Yeah.
You probably already know, but you know how to do the wireless power, no wires at all. I know how to do it with the vault walls and power structure. I know how to do it that way because they're all connected through the floor plates and stuff. I know about that one. Carla's here.
Carla.
You know what?
Carla.
You again. Here to...
Yes.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your...
Duct tape. I also know about the mods. I do use the mods for those pretty heavily too. We have to keep working on these quests and not get distracted. I want to go and get the last 2 bobbleheads, but I have to get Preston's maxed out.
Hi.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
If you want to see how I did... See how I did a few videos doing it anywhere. So hard. Once you see how, it's not a mod, it's just a glitch. Damn Deacon glitch, and won't unlock the terminal. Which part? What? In what way is he glitched? And it's not a mod, just a glitch. Does it have to do with deleting the wires or storing the wires after you've placed them? I'll have to check the video out.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I
I
help?
have to reset
It's
this
these
too.
damn greenskins.
My headphone
The
just
super
died.
mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Oh, I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Alright. So we're gonna quick save. And then we're gonna proper save.
Excuse me.
Good luck.
And then we have to quit to desktop. Because I gotta change out my headset. And every time I change out my headset on this game, it freezes the game entirely. So, new headset. Under Slocum Joe, where all the synths are. The first one he did, the second one to open the safe door to get to Tommy. Okay, so... Accident banner. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like... Try talking to him and try, like, going into different areas or, like... interacting with the computer. Things of that nature. Like, there's a couple different ways to make that work. But resetting and reloading is definitely a surefire way to eventually make it work.
Hey there, friend. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Sure, I figured you for one of them. We listen to your radio station whenever we get the chance. Maybe you can help us against these super mutants. They've been giving us...
Make sure it's the correct one. Guard Pier. Airline assaults. Okay, so let's go from here. Let's pop off from here and go straight across. Dude, my game glitch just refused to progress. I had to reload from the last save. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know the only problem I've ever had with that mission there is like I'll get too far ahead of him when we first get in the sewers, and then he'll stay at the entrance and not open the door. But that's the only place I've ever run into issues there. I know other people have talked about having an issue with that mission though, in that specific section as well. So, and I know some of them they had to like leave the room. Others it was that they just had to talk to him. Others they had to try to interact with the computer. And then when all else fails, resetting usually works. There was a chain on that door, and I don't like the fact that there's chains on doors. Now we know why there was chains on the doors.
Where did everybody go? Used to be a small settlement here.
Dead? Based on the fact that we just had a bunch of ghouls.
Looks like someone's fortified this house. We should check it out.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Haha, missed me.
Where did everybody go? Used to be a small settlement here.
Asking and speculating. Please and thank you.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
The 6 caps you think will fetch more than a few caps? I mean, technically? I hate how they made Yao Guai stronger most of the time than Deathclaws. Like, especially in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, like, I would much rather fight a Deathclaw than fight a fucking Yao Guai. And it's not supposed to be that way. Deathclaws are supposed to be the one that you fear above all else. But yeah, no, Yao Guais, man. Freaking hate fighting Yao Guais. Where did everybody go? I don't remember the story behind this place. I know they're dead. Well, at least it looks like they're clearly dead. But the problem is that there's not a lot of fighting signs, right? There's not bodies laying everywhere. And somebody clearly chained up the ghouls. And then chained up that place. And then booby-trapped it so nobody would let the freaking ghouls out. So what did the settlement do? Now they even left guns and bullets just laying out on tables. And legit, like, no signs of fighting. He's in the hall. Yep, that's where he was for me too. Just stood in the hall.
Where did everybody
You don't
go?
sell tools at Vault
Used to be
81?
a small settlement here.
I don't. But then again, like, I make caps hand over fist that I don't really need to sell them to Vault 81. I usually use them just to break down everything. Legit, I make the most money when I side with raiders.
Yes.
Where did everybody go? Used to be a small settlement here.
But I'm not seeing any notes there, homie.
Where did everybody go? Used to be a small settlement here.
This another one of those institute projects. Still, you would think there would be some sort of fighting. Or are they trying to do the Croatoa thing? I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. There was a settlement in early America that, urban legend states that the entire settlement, the entire population just vanished. And there was a word left carved into a tree. And that was it. Huh. Legit, like, no signs of fighting. It was just abandoned, and I don't see why. I'm sure I'm missing something. And I don't remember it. Anyways, we are only supposed to be killing super mutants, and I keep getting distracted. I need to get rid of Preston so I can move on with the other things. So, let's go kill super mutants. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Where are you?
Oh my goodness, what the hell hit me so hard that they just went through almost 300 armor? Holy fuck. Was I that low on health and I didn't realize it? No, I'm full health. What the hell did you hit me with? Not fucking cool, whatever that was. I hacked it and shut it down.
Where did
And those
everybody
other
go?
things.
Used to be a small settlement here.
Look sharp.
Where did everybody go? Used to be a small settlement here.
No. That made me mad. Now, I took that personal. Get your asses out here. Right now. We're fighting over this. 'Cause fuck you. That's why. Come on. Step on out here, big dog. Come on. All the way.
Tip is all mine.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Take the oil. Adhesive. Novice unlock. Alright.
Got it.
Oh yeah, we should get the XP for hacking. Might as well. So it ends in ing.
Sweet.
Oh, this is the Coast Guard base. Yeah. I know this place. Matter of fact, there's a place right next door too. We're hitting up both these places. Let's take this one first. Quick save.
Oh, what's that?
Nope. We're still waiting. There he is. There he is. Now we're clear to assault forward. Alright, push forward. Push forward. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I'm coming up to you, homie. I'm not stopping moving. I'm gonna get closer so you can't miss. How's that sound? My little buttercup. There you go.
Sweet.
Ooh, there's the Eddie Winter tape number 9. We haven't played any of him yet. We're going to play that. Well, I accidentally played the first one. But we're going to be playing the rest of them when we get the quest from Nick Valentine.
Nice.
Or when we collect them all. Whichever comes first. Most likely, we're going to end up collecting them all first. Went back and immediately received the delivery, even though I was nowhere near Tommy's body and the door was open.
Excellent.
Nice. Nice. Well, you got the deliver, and that's the important bit. Now you just got to do enough quests to get the ballistic weave unlocked, because that'll be a big help. It does not end in ing, so that eliminates a lot. Which means it's either this one or this one. We'll take the leather. Won't hurt. This one might break the bobby pin. There it is. I knew that one was gonna go.
Yes.
Bobby pin. Actually, we'll take all that. Alright. So that's all squared away. Sometimes there's... Yep. That's what I figured.
Time to die.
Oh, just be quiet. There you go. And we're good. Just gotta find that dude's body. Or loot. Yeah, this dude. Fact. Be there. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, your booby trap was inside, so I couldn't disarm it even if I wanted to. Gas canister, Wonder glue, duct tape, and we are good. Mutation. And there was a guy over here that blew up. Nuclear material, there we go. Now, before we get out of here, let's go claim the settlement.
Got it.
Must have been a nice spot once.
Wait a second. What did you go to? But I really hope that wherever you're going, you're not going to trigger whatever this was attached to. I see the fishing rods. But I don't see whatever that tripwire was attached to. Yeah, I really don't see what that tripwire was attached to, so... Weird. What am I missing? I don't see grenade bouquets. I don't see a gun platform anywhere. I don't see makeshift bombs anywhere. Weird. Okay.
Hey there.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa. Slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synths to talk to.
Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
They've got something they use to control us, to make us do things we don't want to do. Any second now, they might send some signal, or I'll see the color orange, or whatever it is they do, and boom, one more dead fool. Now,
You're not a
are you
synth,
gonna get
though.
out of here, or wait for them to make me kill you?
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, kid, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died.
Okay.
I managed to get us in on a farm.
Okay.
Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank.
Survivor's guilt.
The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
Can't you remember anything else from that night?
No. There was no one else it could have been. It was just me and him and the gun. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here, and why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth, and I can't be trusted.
You're not a synth. It was just an accident.
Even if you're right, what does it matter? There's nothing left for me.
It's okay. So this is something that happens to people that are exhausted and under extreme duress on a constant, extended basis, with no reprieve. There's a few second window that when you first wake up that can happen. It's not a guarantee, but it can happen, where for the first few seconds you're completely unaware of your actions. Your body is reacting to the trauma that it was reliving in your sleep. And that first few seconds, like, it can be kind of scary, especially if you don't know what you're looking at. So that's what that was. It was her being overly exhausted. She admitted that her old bones couldn't keep up with the farming and everything, but on top of that, she was also pulling guard. It's the wasteland that she is born and raised and lived in, so, like, everyone's constantly trying to kill her, and she's getting to a point where she can't fend for herself anymore. Like, it was a trauma response. Doesn't excuse her behavior, doesn't excuse the action, but that's what it was, and it is something that we are aware of that does happen.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened, and I can't keep running from it.
I think we can relax a bit here.
Given me a lot to think about.
Okay.
It's weirdly peaceful in here.
And there we go.
Fine. do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Hey, Phyllis.
Hey.
I can't assign you anywhere. But it's not registering you as a settler. So I'm gonna take that as we're good. Cool. Let's go turn this in with Oberland. And see how Preston reacts to that. Hopefully we're almost done with him, so that way we can move on.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right
Slog.
person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to...
Get rid of all these barriers that'll interfere with line of sight for the weapon systems. Get rid of all the things that the enemy can use as cover. And then we gotta go to the slog, because the slog's getting hit right now. Alright, let's talk to Preston real quick.
Hey.
I'm listening.
What now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
And the slog. Country crossings, bench farm, green top nursery, slog. We gotta head over there because they're being attacked. Curious as to who's attacking them. Because at this point, it could be a lot of different enemies. Oh no, I gotta grind.
You disappear!
Super mutants. Okay, so that's a lot. We're gonna take some medics, and we're gonna take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Woo, buddy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That truck's gonna blow up.
Hey.
Pointed out, a settlement has sent word. They somehow managed to drive off a super mutant raid. But they're...
Hey.
Go ahead. Whatever you need, you've got it.
Okay. Now that all that fighting's over, let's actually go through these.
Did anything get blown over here? Nope. Okay, so then, in theory, everything should have went this way.
Hey, Doc.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just...
Mm-hmm. Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Alright, so, first things first, we're getting rid of that, and we're getting rid of that, and that. Let's start there. Ooh, look at that. They put in some work. Alright, now where was that next place you wanted us to go off to, big dog? Abernathy Farm? I need to grind up some more flour here, too. Where is Blake? There's Blake. Hey, Connie. Connie, talk to me. Talk to me, Connie.
Sorry, we're not hiring. Try down at Warwick Homestead.
Hey there.
Looking to make a deal?
I am.
That'd be great.
You sell leather shipments as well, and concrete. Might as well. Might as well. Boom. All right, Blake.
You're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them. But they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Hey there, friend. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
I'm always
God damn
glad
it.
to see the
I don't have the
Minutemen.
hand strength to fix
Maybe
it.
you can help us fight these super mutants. We don't know when they might attack again.
There's nothing to worry about. Once we're done with them, they'll never come back here again.
Hmm?
What the? Keep your cool.
What just happened? Look at all the blood.
Anything useful?
Did you guys really get into a fight with the turret that I literally just built? Is that what you guys just did? Sincerely? And you broke the fucking turret? Dicks.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't
There
forget
it is.
Got no reason to trust strangers, so maybe you should be moving along.
Those
Oh,
big, ugly
shut up,
bastards sure
Connie.
hit us hard.
Heads up.
Just point me to it.
What else have you got for me, Preston? Heads up.
Okay. What am I doing? Yeah?
That was
Okay.
all I had.
No problem.
So that's fixed. What else do we have? I can cut across from there. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. One second. Almost done. Okay. There's something right over here, and I don't remember what it was. Let's go find out what it is, because I know there's something in here. I know there's ghouls. There's something else.
Man, just look at all these old planes. It's hard to believe they could actually fly.
Yeah, things would have been crazy compared to what they are now. People flying, people going underwater, and machines like submarines, right? Helicopters. Tanks and vehicles and cars, and like most everybody having that. A civilized infrastructure. A whole lot of things. That's Fort Strong down there. To be fair, for Connie, I don't know why they didn't correct her.
You can help.
I don't know why they didn't correct her her speech. Oh, sorry. I don't know why they didn't correct her speech, because like her being standoffish and having an attitude initially makes sense, right? The last people that visited them was a fucking group of raiders that murdered their daughter and then stole her daughter's locket, right? So it's like her having a shitty attitude towards outsiders at that point totally tracks. But then it's like, we recovered your daughter's amulet, killed the people who killed your daughter, defended you by building defenses, setting you up with the Minutemen network, and then on top of that, we came back to you when you were under threat and protected you a second time. Like, are you kidding me? Now you're still gonna have a shitty attitude? Come on, Connie. May have to put you in a pillory. Speaking of which, I gotta put, what's her name in a pillory? Marcy. That's an achievement, too. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Excuse me.
Come on. Wakey, wakey.
Did the Minutemen send you?
I am the Minutemen.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
You know what just happened?
You have a minute? Well,
It just happened.
I wanted to talk about something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met. It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead. Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me. I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is, that was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
Survivor's guilt, it's a bitch. But props to him for not just being like, fuck it, I'm gonna let myself be killed. And instead going, you know what, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna make these raiders earn it. Props to him for that. Honestly, him being okay with being dead and wanting to die and all of that is probably why he was so damn effective.
You did your best, Preston. You can't blame yourself for what happened.
I knew it wasn't all on me, but I made my share of bad decisions along the way. I've got to live with that. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life. And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord. I mean that you made me want to keep living again. I guess that sounds pretty sappy, but it's true. If we hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, you know, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that. How much our friendship has meant to me.
I'm glad you decided to stick around, Preston. The world needs more people like you.
Well, now you're making me embarrassed. I hope I didn't make you too uncomfortable telling you all that. I just felt like it needed to be said, you know? I guess we should get back to it, huh?
And there it is. There it is.
Can't remember the last time I had
Look
clean
alive.
fingernails.
What is it?
You and I, buddy, are actually going to go do a thing real quick. I got you. You, good sir, are indeed ready. We're doing it. This would be probably the last thing that I bring Preston on, honestly. Because I really fucking hate Preston. He's unrealistically idealistic. And that's where my hang up with him is. But anybody who had to deal with the betrayal that he had to deal with, I am all for bringing him to get his just dues. So he can have that fucking closure that he absolutely deserves.
Wait, something's out there.
Yeah, I know. I just shot him in the face.
What?
Who's there?
Well, if you already know we're here, then
Peekaboo!
let's have that chat. Boom, boom, boom. Plasma pistol.
I've got this one.
Oh, hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine. You're right, there are casualties. You know what? You should come down here and get more involved. Oh, good on you for listening. Good on you. Come here, fuckface. Still just sturdy and regular. I don't want to give him sturdy or regular. I want to give him like heavy, but I don't want to buy it. All right. So now then, before we continue this, let's go downstairs and go get the Eddie Winter tape. And I will also say, Phyllis is not a settlement. She's not a settler. Phyllis does not count as a settler. At least she was not counting as a settler. Shawman glasses. Good, good, good. There it is. Eddie Winter tape 2.
Sweet.
Got bobby pins back there. We're good on bobby pins. We got so many freaking those things. Like we're solid. There is a fat man in play here, at least one that I am aware of. So we're gonna have to be mindful with that. Alright. Turn the overdue books, yes. And spend tokens. What do you got? Nothing. All right. Preston, you ready? Save. Because I don't have the reach out and touch someone abilities yet. Not with I'm limited with this firearm currently. It still does work. But there is realistic limitations that one must be aware of.
I'm hurt. Bad.
Why? It doesn't show you're hurt. Bro, gotta be so careful here. Oh, come on, you bitch.
Make every shot count.
Because the fat man is on the church. But it's on the roof of the church, and I don't remember to get there. I think you can get there from inside. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna drop down. No, it's not. No, it's not. Preston, do not fucking engage. I mean it. There's the fat man. Baker's sitting up there with it. Sturgis's terminal. Woo! And there it goes. We're already kicking off with the big dogs, huh? Okay, come on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Hey, douchebag. How's it going? And that was our traitor.
Get some!
The fact that you fired the missile at me that fucking close and missed in a spiral staircase is entirely too scary. You should not be able to miss in that close of a proximity with a missile, but you should have also died as a result. Oh, you're a legendary.
Think I got something over here.
Not automatic scope rifles, have chance of knocking down, not automatic 25% hit chance. And those two right there, those two are the amazing bits. Oh, come on, sunshine. Pop up all the way. Do it. Ooh. Got you.
Damn it, where are they?
Dead?
I've
Be my
lost visual
guess.
contact.
Good. Flopping, checking if I've been unbanned yet. Talking. You were banned? When were you banned? Why were you banned? I was not made aware of this. Talking Fallout 2 storyline gets you shadow banned apparently. Well, I could chat. To be fair, like, Fallout 2 is got pretty dark on some parts. Shadow banned, huh? That's unfortunate. Know that I wouldn't ban you for talking about game storylines. And if you ever feel like you got banned on my channel, just message me directly on Discord. I will go and check and make sure that like none of the bots or whatever I have or because I only have my son and my fiance as my moderators here, so like my moderators aren't gonna ban anyone because they always ask me first, unless it's like super obvious, you know. The other night after Fallout 2 with you. Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, sincerely, like message me on Discord if ever like I'm missing your messages or whatever while I'm live. Cause I will make sure that I do whatever, check whatever settings and
You could
whatnot.
hold this place against an army. Hey, what do you need? Just tell me what you need, General.
Anything you want to talk about?
Gunners don't deserve mercy.
That's all.
Okay.
Look alive.
You want to swap supplies? No problem.
Yeah, I didn't think it was you, YouTube. I mentioned what the Enclave did in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as that, like I said, if ever you think it's mine, just let me know and I will go through and I will double check everything. But how you been, other than the shadow ban thing that YouTube did? How you been? Anything new or exciting? Anything going on? Oh, Floppy. I'm also going to be taking 11 days off of streaming while in June. June 15th through the 26th. I will be visiting my family in California with Lady Pixie. Alright, Clint's down, Baker's down, Tessa's down. Or Tessa's down.
Once the gunners got up here, there's no way to defend the rest of Queens.
Yeah, but we had your back, Preston. We let you come up here and handle your business.
Perfect.
Ballistic weapons increase. What platform are Fallout 1 and 2 available on? I've never seen either. PC exclusively. And I don't think they'll ever change that. And remember, just remember, Fallout 3 is not the third game in the franchise. Todd Howard retconned everything after Fallout 2 so that his game could be Fallout 3.
Excellent.
And those games that he retconned are also PC exclusive. And again, I don't think those will ever change. I think those will forever remain PC exclusives.
What? Was it broken?
No. 2 combat rifles, huh? You're not the one I'm looking for. You are. Thank you. Prepping for subclasses. Really, big dog? You missed
Right
this
side.
whole fight?
Nobody's gonna be sneaking up on us.
Are you fucking kidding me, Preston? Someone did. Steam has Fallout 1 and 2. We don't mention Fallout Brotherhood anyways. And Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. Can't forget that one, because that was also retconned. I like Tactics. I liked Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. That was actually a pretty good game in my opinion. And it had the I can never pronounce his name. Gunny Emery. The drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket. He actually played the general of the Minutemen that you were dealing the general of the Brotherhood of Steel chapter that you were in. Like, he was in charge of it. And it was a whole mission involving him. He did the voice acting for it. It was so fucking cool. You know what the one thing is that I really wish you could do in this? Is actually find General Hollis or Colonel Hollis's remains and give him proper burial rites, or honor him in some shape, way, or form for trying to hold out against the traitor. I think that would have gone a long way for Preston and his healing. That would have been really nice to be able to do. Is like find Hollis and recover his remains or his dog tags or his outfit or something to be able to have him honored for Preston. I think that would have been a cool little closure loop to help him grow and heal and become the leader that we need him to be. All of the things, you know? All right. On that note, you are done. We can get rid of you now. Balls was dumb drink.
Huh?
Taxi is good. Oh shit, who are you fighting?
Hell yeah!
Random fucking Minuteman patrol. Okay. Dope. Hey, Hancock. Did we get like a boost in troops and I'm not aware of it? Okay, so my son has a Steam account. I'll have to see if so I don't know if you have the Xbox Game Pass for PC, but if you do, all the Fallout games are on there. I believe it's all of them. Let me double check here.
So, Xbox Game Pass on PC. All PC games. And so you got Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout... This is the Tactics one. So Brotherhood's missing. But then you've got Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, 76. So you have all of them except for Brotherhood here on Game Pass as well. All right, let's get back to it. I'm sure they're pretty old school in the graphics, but I'm still interested in giving them a run. They are extremely old school in graphics, and something else I'm going to tell you is if you play the first one, save fucking constantly. Save constantly. And
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Lucas, got the best armor in the
know that there's problems with a lot of the first game. The
See what
story
you
is
got.
amazing.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
The story's amazing. But do keep in mind that, like, for example, because it's turn-based combat to start out with, okay? Which is fine for most people. But the gameplay portion, when you're exploring, you have companions you can recruit, just like in every Fallout game. But you can go into little areas, because it's a bird's eye view thing, and they can step in behind you to follow you, and there's no way to get them to move. So you have to either reload a previous save or kill your companion. So, like, save frequently for that reason.
What do you... need?
Both are fun. Hold up even today. Oh yeah, absolutely. The second
low on
one
supplies,
though,
General?
they at least learned from
Let
their
me see what you've
mistake.
got.
Take a look.
And what they did in the second one was they allow you the option to, like, make your companion take a few steps back. So that way you don't have to kill them to get unstuck from locations. So the second one, they improved on it. But really, 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 really good games. And they are directly connected. So if I might make a recommendation, the first Fallout game, there is the very first primary mission that you start the game off with is timed. If you fail said mission time frame, you fail the game. So one of the things I do strongly recommend is use a guide for the first portion of the mission to find it's finding a water purification chip for your vault. Use a guide on that, because once you've used once you've gotten the water purification chip, you can end up playing the game then without having a timer. And then you can take your time and explore and level up and really get into all the story and the nooks and crannies of the game, right? Use a guide to get through the first mission so you can get it done quickly and remove your timer. So that is something I do strongly, strongly, strongly recommend. Terror, you're here at the truck stop. Pixie Guardian. Hey, Pixie.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be shooting you in the face at some point, big dog. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Really? But you said you're going to shoot me in the face. I know. You won't feel a thing. It'll be quick.
Where the fuck is Terror?
You see that? I knew it.
Where did Terror go? He's supposed to be here.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
You guessed correctly, good sir. But there was a bigger threat over here. Where did he go? There he is. Mini nuke. Okay, so I see you. But sincerely, I'm not seeing Terror. Which is kind of a problem for me. There you are. Why are you not inside the settlement?
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Yes.
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Garvey can go back to the
Our
castle.
systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Come on, Terror. And where are we at? We got stuff to drop off. It doesn't matter where we're at. Let's go drop some stuff off. Fallout 2 is pretty dope because you can get a car. I fucking love getting the car in Fallout 2. I love hanging out in the casino part of the map too because you get to go and you can really be a good guy or you can really be a bad guy and you can make a ton of fucking money in Fallout 2 just on the casino area in New Reno. Just because, like, there's drug dealers and prostitutes everywhere. There's also a porn studio that you can go work at, and there's a boxing arrangements you can do. Like, so many fucking quests because each casino is run by a criminal gang. Huh. Crazy. You know what's crazy? Fallout 2, you fight the Enclave when they're all human. You know what else is crazy in Fallout 2? You go to a place that's known for gambling and casinos today, and the casinos are up and running. And they're all run by individual criminal families. Huh. Wild. It's almost like they keep reusing the same ideas. Almost. From the original creators. Almost. Oh, don't double tap.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
So it's the right arm. Okay.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
And we're gonna go store. Store, store. T-51, everything but the helmet. So one, you're missing the helmet and that. T-51, T-51, T-51. So my T-51 suits are
Nights
good.
like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Okay. Transfer. Gotta sell all that. Standingly awesome tails. Guns and bullets. Super Mutant Sword. Tessa's holotape. Good on all of those. Good on all of that. Let's see here. New Vegas was created by the original creators. New Vegas has a lot of Von Braun was supposed to have in it. Wouldn't it be super weird to stream for 1.5 hours time 2 times today? I mean, there are people who do it, I guess.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up.
Taking kids to and from school and grandson out, LOL, so trying to work around that. Don't worry about it. You know, if you can comfortably work it in, work it in. If you can't comfortably work it in, don't worry about it. Right? What was I gonna go do? I was gonna go get Curie. Let's go get Curie. Genuinely, I am super freaking hungry and I really want a burger. I don't fucking know why. It's probably because I've been sitting here smoking the entire time. Streaming should be for fun, so stream when you can. And want to is my advice. Yep. Facts. There's a thing down here, isn't there? Quick save. I think there is. And I may have to use the glitch on this Vault 81 quest. I may have to use the glitch for it.
Dear Detective.
Here we are, Detective. If you followed my instructions, you're alone. And well, if you aren't, I've already left. You better be alone. Well, come on in. I've put my work on display down here.
How may I be of service, sir?
It's time for you to go.
I prefer to remain.
Sanctuary Hills. Let's see if being down here alone makes a difference. I see the ghoul. Look at that, fishing using... That's kind of a cool display, actually. He has a fish, but his own skull is eating it. Something I really enjoy. Good advice. I'll not pressure myself too much then. Yeah. See, like I said, if you can comfortably work it in, do it. If not, don't worry about it. I don't remember if I actually have to come down here by myself or not, but either way, we're here by ourselves. X, huh? X marks the spot. I don't remember what's in here. I don't spend very much time in here. I'm not seeing any traps yet.
I want you to appreciate your surroundings, Detective. I can only be myself in a place like this. Life up there is exhausting. Every day you smile at people who don't care about you one way or another because that is what you do. Down here, I really get to live. I'm happy to share it with you today, Detective.
There's still something else here that I am missing. So I guess wherever we're going is actually down below. Okay.
Well, let's go to it then. No, I guess we're not going down that way. Auto caps, okay. Bowling ball. Bloat fly. Okay, so where am I missing? To appreciate your surroundings. I can jump on that. Aha, there you are. I think that's a skeleton. Okay. Let's turn that off right now. Where's the movement? Okay, did not get detected. Nice. Bottle caps, ammo. The X's are the amount of victims? Like each time there's a victim somewhere, maybe? Because there's 4 skeletons at those 4 marks. Let's back on up, back on up, back on up. Back all the way up. Come on. I was trying to avoid doing that. Oh well. Part 3.
I am getting so anxious about our meeting, Detective. You know, I think I have only ever wanted someone to know me. And really, I can't think of anyone who knows me as well as you do. I am your object of fascination, and you have become mine. It's humbling, Detective.
Another X. Wonder if we're supposed to be keeping count of these. Another X. You doing Valentine's quest? Nope. I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm right here. Let's go inside and take a look. I have not done Valentine's quest yet. I rescued Valentine, but I haven't actually gone back and talked to him in Diamond City since I rescued him. So I haven't even told him about Sean yet. Well, the audios, I guess so. Maybe. I don't know if they're taunting Detective Valentine or if they're taunting somebody else. Ooh. Cause like I know he's got the Eddie Winter tapes. But I haven't gotten the quest where he's asked me to get the Eddie Winter tapes yet. I've been collecting them anyways.
Nice.
Good, there we go. Number 4, look at this.
I didn't want to hurt you, Detective. I didn't want to hurt you. But you hurt me first. Now I know you didn't mean those things you said.
Sweet, sweet.
And it doesn't matter anymore, Detective. Now you're here with me. And we have all the time in the world to get to know each other.
We'll take that one. I wonder where I wonder if we're actually, like, if it's taunting Nick, because I can't remember. Because, like, these are all skeletons, too. They're not fresh bodies. So, like, this also could be an older thing that we're just stumbling across. Because these bodies are definitely not fresh. Yeah, this is part of his missions. Otherwise, our stars. Oh, well, that's fine. That's cool. I didn't realize it was part of his mission. I think I've only done his mission once, and it was only because like I wanted to get Eddie Valentine's gun, and then that was it. So I don't remember his quest. I don't remember most of the companions' quests because like I did them all once just to get them done, and then that was kind of it. I had no interest in continuing their personal quests or repeating their personal quests because the way that I play, it's not all that beneficial to me. Like, small little tiny benefits and stuff, but for the most part, the way that I play, I don't fucking need their perks. This is just leading me right back to where... Ah! Okay. So whatever it is... Whatever this mission was... The area that this mission must... Like the bad guy is in... must not be accessible yet, or the bad guy must already be here. Like not be here in the area that he's supposed to be in, because we don't have the quest. Because I don't see any other passages. Oh well, it's cool. We got a magazine out of it. That's all that fucking matters. It was beneficial to come down here. Lock picking is so much easier now, according to what we got. Hi. Oh, and I'm not worried about spoilers at all. For sure. You can keep the spoilers. Again, I've played like close to 4,000 hours on this game. So, go for it. And the players that are new to the game that are in here, and if there's any that haven't, please correct me. But I'm pretty sure they all know
the storyline for the most part of Fallout 4 and what happens. So I don't think they mind either. I'm pretty sure most of them have watched like various different playthroughs and whatnot and YouTube videos to kind of get caught up on what's going on in this universe. I mean, in this game, in the universe. So it's a safe game for those. If it was like a newer game or like my first playthrough ever, that would be different. But you know what I could do without? These long loading screens that don't have anything other than black with the little loading icon down there in the corner. I could really do without those.
Someone there?
Nope. Nope. That was a good angle. What is this? Are we getting sidetracked again? We are getting sidetracked again. Oh, this is that thing with Kellogg. Yep, that's that thing with Kellogg. Now, I wonder if the Vault Trader is going to remember us. The traveling one. Let's see, is the caravans out here? They are fleeing. No, they're actually trying to catch up to the trader. Alright. Let's go in here. Dun 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 dun. And save game. I'm not in combat. Why is it saying I'm in combat? I'm clearly not in combat. There was literally nobody, which reminds me, I need to go get Terror back now. I should go get Terror and then come back in here. Bum, bum. What am I in combat with? Oh, there's something up top that I'm in combat with. Okay, cool. What am I in combat with? Oh, it's a Yaguai. Raj, I understand. Let's go get our robot.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Terror is not here. Rubber and adhesive. Okay. Alright. I don't see terror here. I'm gonna rest for like an hour. Maybe 2. No, we're gonna rest till it's daylight. Loading most recent save, and it says this saves on missing create. Download now. Lists like 10 things, and they're talking about it. Yes. Download now. Yes.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite a pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Yes.
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I owned all of the Creation Club things that were added with the Anniversary Edition, so I never got the Anniversary Edition of upgrade because I already owned all the stuff that was with it. So, but you got the Anniversary Edition, so therefore it counts as needing them to be downloaded again, because I didn't download them on mine because I knew you didn't have access to them yet. So now that you have access to them, you can download them.
What's up?
Nothing, little homie, you're good.
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it.
Carla.
You again. Here to
I'm not
Let's see
saying
what
I
you got.
don't like
Here's
it.
what I got.
Just thought I'd clear the air. Funny way of clearing the air, but sure. Duct tape. Oh shit, we need rubber. Start back up here. Cork, plastic, screw, concrete, acid, wood, cork, leather, spring, glass, asbestos, steel, concrete, aluminum, oil, glass, spring, copper, circuitry, emit, gear, crystals, wood. We're probably gonna need some more of that. There we go. Some rubber there. Asbestos, ceramic, concrete, blah 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 blah. Rubber. And you're gonna give me some screws, and you're gonna give me some circuitry, and you're gonna give me that and that. And you know what? Say you this, say you this. Boom, 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 boom. Now then,
Ammo. And there we go.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some caps for that. I suppose.
All right, let's bring this bot back up.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Still missing adhesive, huh? All right, bud. You get to sit tight then. Good on you. All right. I need to ensure that I have enough money. So, we are going to go to... Where is... It's not College Square. It's not Grey Garden. This place right here, Lexington. There's a bank in Lexington. And in this bank in Lexington, there's a shit ton of pre-war money. Pre-war money does not weigh anything, and it sells for really good. So make sure you stock up if you haven't done so already. Thank you. I haven't cleared this city. So there should be ghouls, super mutants, a behemoth, raiders, to include one in power armor with a fat man. Those things should exist. In fact, they should be up there. Yep, there's the ghouls running up there to fight the raiders. Maybe... And there's the fat man. Yep. Alright, so. And there's the behemoth. So right here is the bank. Bank. Now, you can go through this door. You can go ahead and do it, and it requires no hacking. Right? Open. But as you can see, there is a hole in the wall already. And all the money's outside, except for a few stacks. Look at that, 100. Boom.
Picking up something. If there was something here.
By the way, do you see this?
Only a fucking coward hides.
So we're in cover, right? And when we aim, it slightly comes out from cover. So they do have a cover system. You can't tell in third person, but in first person, you can clearly see the transition. So, fun little detail I thought was always really cool. Alright, so we got our money. Let's get out of here. Sorry about that again. Why am I not hearing the game in my headphones? OBS shows the headphones are connected. Does it show that the Xbox is making sound? Is the Xbox actually have sound bars bouncing on it? Because if not, you may need to reset that connection by doing the activate, deactivate, or close OBS and reset OBS. Alright, so now that we have our pre-war money to do a little bit of spending with, let's head on back into Vault 81. Yes, it shows it's making sound. So then close OBS and then reopen OBS, because another thing that happens on that particular laptop over there is that if your headphones aren't connected before opening OBS, it still won't let your headphones actually produce sound. So if you close OBS while your headphones are on and then reopen it, it may reset the connection as well. Alright, quick saved.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Fail to authenticate with Restreams. Okay, so then you need to reconnect your account to Restreams. So sign out from Restreams and then re-sign back in.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Shoots everybody as soon as the door opens.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there? Did something go wrong?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need
Or
anything
made
else,
them.
I'll be in my office.
I literally built terror.
Don't go feeling all special because the Overseer let you in here. You weren't the first, and certainly won't be the last.
Homie, I will smack the taste out your mouth.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Hey,
You got
Ashes.
guts wearing
Get
that
up
pit
here.
boy in the Commonwealth.
Ashes,
I can't
where
believe
you
someone
going?
hasn't tried to steal
Ash! Damn it.
Is that
Aaron's not
your
going to
pit
like
boy?
this.
It better be.
Okay. There we go. Ashes. Ashes. No, Ashes. It's dangerous out here. Actually, I don't know if it'll let us get ashes. I know that there's a quest to get ashes later, but I don't know if it'll let us get us ashes. Or, yeah, I don't know if they'll let us get the cat before we receive the quest. But we's gonna find out. Yo, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, I don't see the cat. So, we probably have to pick up the quest first. That's cool.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine it lived too long.
Stay safe, sir.
Now, I think we are going to end up having to use the glitch. If it... I'm pretty sure it still works. It's a long elevator ride.
Hey, mister. Are you really from Mister? Hey, mister. Where are you going?
Alright, right here.
Thanks, Horatio. I
Hell yeah.
love it. I
Tattoo.
didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
But you did. And now you look completely refreshed.
Tired of these tools giving out.
I'm heading
Don't
out.
they know there's
Don't wait
work
up
to be
for me.
done?
Again? But I need your help here.
Some rest.
No promises there.
Please,
She's
you
looking
haven't needed
pretty
my
bad.
help in years. So whatever it is, it can wait.
Oh, so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're here.
Nice pit
Whatever
boy.
happened to love
Whoever-
your
Starts
husband
acting
and
up on
father?
you. See Alexis. She'll fix
Whoever
it right
is
up.
talking to her, or talking to him and giving him the what for, is
Yes?
definitely not spawned in there. It's not you.
It's good to be out of the lab.
Let's go to the medical area. Downstairs, over here, save game, open door. Talk to me,
Welcome,
Doc.
welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Okay.
This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Dr. Forsyth.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment.
All right, now let's wait. Because there's a school quest here. And it gets you a magazine, if I remember correctly.
Hey there.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment's an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
Sure.
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
You mean like right now?
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
Yes.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Actually, yes, I did. Have I fought a Deathclaw with just my pistol? Yes, I have, actually. I have fought a Deathclaw matriarch with my pistol because I have the Deliverer pistol, so... Let's go with the... It's not a lie. My character legitimately did fight a Deathclaw with just a pistol.
I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets.
Okay, I had more bullets than that. Alright, let's see here.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
When the Deathclaw crawled out, Preston was ready with his laser musket.
I bet you were glad he was there.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
And there we go. We get another magazine. Woo!
Whoa! A real live Commonwealth person. You dress funny.
I do dress funny.
Looking for medical treatment? Talk to Rachel. She'd be happy to help you with anything you need.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Okay. Cheers. Man, I don't remember how to trigger this quest.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Maybe it's a wait thing. So let's try waiting. Let's
Let's wait the full 24 hours and let's see. I don't remember how to trigger it. I may have to Google how to trigger this thing.
I often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth and just how sanitary they must be.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
I hope we have enough gauze. I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
Okay, so let's figure out how to trigger this quest because I don't remember what I need to do. Is it talking to the overseer? Let's go talk to the overseer first and see if that's enough.
I heard we had a trader in today. Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up. Now, where did I put those screws?
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Overseer.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replaced.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Jesus, Bobby, can you not do that here? What if the Overseer or Whitaker caught you?
Cut me some slack, Tina. I've been working 12 hours straight.
You've been working. I bet bossing around old Rusty could...
It ends in an ED. No, it doesn't. It's not an ED.
Nice.
Oh, we got that one.
Using a keyboard. How quaint.
Hey, you both just get lost. Killing my buzz here.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine, get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Just taking a look around.
Well, only the old generators to see down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
Can't help you there.
Damn. Well, if you just don't let Tina...
Okay.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, and as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
Don't think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Okay.
Oh, man, I need a fix.
So that's been handled. Let's try a 24-hour wait and see. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong.
You lead the way and I'll follow, sir.
That's what I'm doing wrong. It says I need to leave the vault. So I did trigger it correctly. I just didn't leave the vault. I have to leave the vault for 24 hours.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
So that's what I have to do. I have to leave and then come back.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up one? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Which is weird. Like, why is all your guys' Pip-Boys acting up and ours isn't? Is it because, well, we also don't know how long ours stopped getting used for. Theirs has probably been in use constantly. So, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I wonder if we can give them any of the Pip-Boys that we get from Vault 88. I mean, that might... No, they probably don't have that scripted. Alright, so we leave the vault. We rest 24 hours. And then we go back in and talk to the doc. And then that'll kick the rest of the quest off. And we are going to have to glitch it. I'm almost positive we're going to have to glitch the quest. Let's see if one of the traders are here. Nope. Alright. Let's go do it. And this will recruit Curie as well as getting us one of the 2 bobbleheads that are remaining. And the last bobblehead is during the Kellogg quest.
Watch yourself. You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
He's almost done. Eventually I'll unlock the saw blades for him. Eventually.
Yeah?
Everything's under control.
Please direct any
I hope we have enough gauze.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
Not many doctors around these days.
Did I not go far enough away from the vault?
Is that the deal? Did I not go far enough away?
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
I heard outsiders were dangerous. You really need that many weapons?
How many weapons do you think I'm carrying, homie?
Another lamp. What the
Sorry
hell do
about the
these people
maintenance.
do to them
It
that they
never
keep
ends
breaking?
these days.
Yep, good old 81. She's going to hell in a handbasket.
Let's go talk to the overseer. And if this doesn't trigger it, then we'll leave and like go to like sanctuary or some shit. Okay.
You whipping up a new batch of pies today? I heard Alexis promised one to
Seeds.
Aaron.
I'll need more
I
seeds.
hate to disappoint the little ones.
Stay safe, sir.
A person glitched under the ground. That's most of the kids, isn't it? Okay, so let's try going to Sanctuary and waiting there for
Need to check
24
the water
hours.
pumps again.
And then come back
funny.
in here. And see if that triggers it. Because man, oh man, I cannot remember how to do that. It did say, after donating, you need to leave the vault and avoid in-game a day or less before returning. This triggers the Sick Kid questline. Yeah. So maybe just sitting
Dr.
outside.
Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you, if you're interested.
So maybe outside doesn't count. Maybe it's not far enough away. That would track. Yes, indeed. Hey, while we're waiting, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting those subscribe and like buttons, I'd appreciate it. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening or day, depending on what time zone you're in. Once I get Curie recruited and I get this last bobblehead, I think the next big game thing we would do is the Kellogg questline. I think that's the next thing that makes sense.
What's going on?
"24 hours.
Anything I can do?
Nope.
Just say the word.
The word is no. Oh wait, I gotta put what's her face? You get to go in the stocks. All right. No shit. Okay. Nice. Now let's find Marcy. Sturgis, Kate, Jane, Sheffield, Strong. Where is she? That's Mama Murphy. Vault Tech Rep. Okay, where is she? Is she in the house? Here? Maybe? Oh, Marcy. We're gonna check one more place in the gardens, and if she ain't there, we're ringing the bell. All right, ringing the bell it is.
Just don't let him smell your fear, Blue. No, that's not.
Robots. Damn. Was hoping to spill a little blood.
Strong hate robots. So many
We are
humans,
missing some
not
people.
many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Where is Marcy?
I'm glad to be rid of him.
Where the hell's
Let
Marcy?
me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or,
No.
You know, if you need anything too, Fred.
Where is she?
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Humans all look funny.
Like legit, where is Marcy?
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Why is Marcy not falling in for
It's like I can finally think straight.
the bell?
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Marcy's like, no, I know what you plan on doing.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Where is she?
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
There's
Make
just
our
no
hearts
accounting for poor
Can't
But even the
wait
hard
to
days
get
get
out of this
easier than they were
goddamn
before.
heat.
June, where is your wife, Marcy? You need to go find her, bud. Like time meow. Right meow. She's missing roll call. And she's the one that I'm actively looking for. She's not falling in, so let's rest up. Make it daytime, right? All right. Now then.
pistol. Shoot the combat inhibitors off a couple bots and steer them through town. Jeez, that was fun.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
No, but I would like to know where your wife is, dude.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us.
It's kind
here
of an
in
important thing.
Prepared for the future.
What the hell, Marcy? I wonder why we genuinely can't find her. And she's not showing up for the bell.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Yeah.
That's so weird. She's supposed to show up for the bell. Everybody is. And I know I didn't move her. I know for a fact she's still here. And she's marked as essential, so it's not like she can be killed. She's like, no, I know what he's gonna make me do. He's gonna stick me in the pillory and forget about me forever. I'm gonna hide. That's what she's doing right now. Bet you anything, that's what she's doing. You realize that she's not that smart. She's just probably bugged, right? Yes, I know. But still. I can imagine that she'll suffer for her rudeness and her inconsiderateness.
Yes? Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cabs.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
She's legitimately just missing. That is so freaking wild. Super disappointing, but wild. If I smack you, will your wife show up to defend you? If I shoot you in the leg, maybe? Is she stuck somewhere? I mean, I'm glad it was her that disappeared. Don't get me wrong. For sure.
Lead on. There's so much ahead to discover.
But that is kind of wild that she's just not in the settlement. I wonder where she glitched out to. Do you think she's back at the History Museum? Museum of Freedom or whatever it is? Don't have other furniture other than in my house and the house that has the this house. And Sturges.
World is bigger than strong new. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
I don't see anybody like glitched under the floor or anything like that or into walls.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling
I
swell.
have no idea where Marcy
Nick
is.
explained the
Here in
difference between
Sanctuary.
synths and robots to me once.
Prepared for the
Suffice
future.
to say, it didn't make thrilling news.
Huh. Weird. unfortunate, because I need that for a quest. And she's the only one I feel is deserving. I know I didn't send her off running anywhere. I only sent robots off to do that. Fear 1 and Fear 2. Fear 3 is not finished being developed yet. Keep running out of adhesive. She wants to get gossip? That's the best place to get gossip. There she is. Oh, I fucking see you, Marcy. You. Move here. Marcy. Marcy, Marcy, Marcy. I see you. I finally found you. Oh, come on. Marcy. Go. Go. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, Marcy. I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna assign you to this thing. Now that I found you. And I'm gonna hope that that kind of just works out there. Assign. Well, give me the achievement. She'll eventually end up there, I'm presuming. Alright, you got it? You got it. Good. Alright. So we got her assigned. Finally. Vault 81. When we come back, she should be, in theory, in the pillory. Where she'll stay for the rest of her life. Just because she's genuinely just like an awful fucking person.
Everything's under control.
Poor Aaron. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Looking for a meal? See Maria.
She runs the Sunshine Diner in the
Dude, Brandon Keener did so many damn fucking voices in this. It's ridiculous. Garrus is everywhere in Fallout 4. Bum bum bum, bada bada boop boop boop.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
And there we go.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got
I
from
can
that
patch
mole
you up
rat
if you
somewhere
need
in
it.
that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Okay. So we're gonna go
Without
do
that
this
cure,
quest.
Austin will certainly die.
Now, there's 3 ways to handle this quest. The first way is...
Don't forget what I said. If he gets me in trouble, he'll never hear the end of it.
Dr. Forsyth has been...
The first way, do not take any damage at all. Period. Do not get hit a single time by a single mole rat. That is achievable. It's really hard to do, but it is achievable. The other option is if you do get hit by a mole rat, then you get to do the moral dilemma choice. And then there's the third option, which is what we're doing. Which is we're glitching it, because I know I'm going to get hit. We're going to try not to, but we're probably getting hit. So then we're going to glitch the ending. It's apparently World Turtle Day. World Turtle Day. So like
very honest about Austin's prognosis.
they're celebrating turtles, or is it like when a lot of turtles go, baby turtles get into the ocean? I don't know how, or is it just like a celebration of the animal itself? Just they picked a random day on the calendar. You know that kid who did the interview? I like turtles, and he's dressed like a zombie kid for Halloween or whatever. I bet it's just because, like, it's that kid's birthday, so it's National Turtle Day. Alright. Let's fucking do this. It's sponsored by American Turtle Rescue. It's a 25th anniversary of this day. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh man, you gotta be careful. Yes, indeedy. Gotta be careful, careful. I'm not trying to get hit by no mole rats. Like, I'm legit gonna make the effort to not actually get hit. But realistically, I'm planning on it. Getting hit by turrets? Perfectly okay. As long as it's not a mole rat.
Citizens will not be harmed.
The mole rats are the problem. To raise awareness and protect turtles and tortoises in their habitat. Source Wikipedia. Cute. I'm a fan. Pretty cool thing to bring awareness to.
Nice.
Still using bobby pins to open those locks. How crude.
Terror, you're such an asshole. How you gonna talk shit to your creator, man? I'm getting it accomplished, aren't I? Who cares that I don't have magic like metal gadgets like you do to be able to pick locks easier? So what if I gotta use bobby pins? It's still the same damn result. Ooh, I wonder if there's an AI thing for him, for robots. Has anyone? Ooh, I know they've made AI mods on Skyrim, which is the same creation engine. So I'm wondering if there's AI mods where like you can talk to your companions and they respond to your voice inputs. I wonder if they have that for Fallout. That would be kind of fucking cool. If not, who do we gotta talk to make one of those? Cause like, could you imagine actually being able to have banter, like legit banter with your companions while you're adventuring? And be able to like decide kind of like, at least for the robots, what kind of personality types they're gonna have? Or be able to influence it? Man, that would...
Did you?
Okay. That's fine. I think that would be cool. I'm gonna have to look into it. Because if they got that, I want to make it happen. Rubber. I would love to have a robot companion that I just built out to fit my play style that would just talk shit the entire time. Almost be like based off of the Alan Rickman robot that was depressed in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Kind of like getting your own robot version of that. That would be so cool. Like, could you imagine a Mr. Handy who's just like perpetually depressed? This is the mole rats. Oh, come on. I can fucking see it. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Ah. Terror. Don't you... Terror. Swear to God, man. I'm gonna have to get you a stealth modulator instead. I'm gonna have to do the stealth thing on him instead. Ah!
May have some.
Get it, get it, get it, get it!
Hopefully that's the last of them.
No, it's not, homie.
I don't think we're alone.
It's really fucking not.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Oh. With specific GPT help, I fixed restreams, but struggling with the audio after checking a lot of things. We narrowed it down to game audio. I was able to add the new audio input to OBS, and that worked. I left it set up for you to peruse whenever you get a chance. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me finish this like stupidly stressful mission for me. And then we'll see what I'm gonna do next. But yes, I will definitely check it for sure.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain
You
to
and your
Aaron.
staff.
Oh no 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 no! Oh, did I get it? Did I get it?
This is for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer. Infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Oh, fight these damn things are so stressful. Dude, Terror, seriously, move. Bro, move. You're gonna get me killed. Well, not killed, but hurt. And I'd rather avoid that today. Please and thank you. Let's see, have we pulled it off so far? Shit. We did get hit at some point. We got the mole rat disease. So we're at a -10 to health. Alright. That's unfortunate. But now that we've been hit, now that I don't have to be so stressed about it. Because now I know I have to glitch it. It must have been that green one that popped up. That glowing one. That's the one that must have got me. Okay. So, let's keep pushing. And I gotta make sure I buy the Overseer's rifle too before I get out of here. Yep. Okay. Oh, look at this. Nothing really surprising. It's a nice looking trunk there. Vault Tech password. We will definitely be claiming that. And the hot plate and the stealth boy. Aluminum container, gold watch, duct tape, impacts, bobby pin, pre-war money. Alright, let's push out this way. I guess I didn't actually need that, did I? I probably could have just hacked that one. And there we go. And now we get to meet Curie.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault Tech Security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Yes.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you.
And there's the medicine
Bingo.
one.
Since you are a Vault Tech representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed.
All right. Stress. Eulogy.
If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
And there it
If that
is.
is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Okay, cool. Quick save, and let's head on out. Microscope. Come on, Curie.
It is stimulating traveling with you.
See, and I think it would be cool to have Curie and Codsworth running together in a group. Just to listen to them banter. Oh, we need to talk to Curie.
Hope that
Do
Pip
you
Boy
require
belongs to
something?
you.
Ratio here is remarkably low.
What is it? It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
Okay. Cheers, I guess.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
I am.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine.
I would request we travel extensively and collect data. Yes? We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
Come on, Kiri. Alright, so we are going
Calvin's always
to
looking for tools. I heard he'll pay cash
save
for
our
that.
game here before we glitch this, just to make sure that it works. So we're gonna go here, save.
The cure. You found it.
And then the glitch is once you've started the conversation with him and it's in your inventory, you look away from him, not moving, just move your camera. Use the cure. And then go... Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. Ah, you used to be able to use it and then go back, and then the dialogue choices would still be the same.
The cure. You found it.
Let him die. I'm keeping it.
You're going to sell it, aren't you, bastard? Are you really willing to let Austin die just to earn a few caps?
Let's see if we can make it work again. Oh no, it was the drop it. And then say, just kidding.
Relax.
That's what it was. It was dropping it.
Here. Give it to Austin.
Just give me that serum. I can't believe you would make jokes about a young boy's life. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
And then it's right there. That's what it is. So let's actually do that politely now. That's what it is. So it's you drop it.
You found it.
You drop it. Drop. And then... No, so you do have to... You do have to make the joke. You do have to make the
Let
joke.
him die. I'm keeping it.
You're going to sell it, aren't you, bastard? Are
So
you really
yeah, no, I
willing
did
to
do
let
that
Austin
right last
die
time.
just to
You
earn
have to
few
be a jerk.
caps?
Okay. It's been a while since I've done some of these.
Relax.
Just give me that. I can't believe. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
There it is. Yep. Because now I have no status effects going on anymore. I'm cured, and the boy is
It
cured.
shouldn't be long.
What?
That's how you do it.
I can patch you up if you need it.
We're in the clinic.
For a small
So you
fee.
say no,
Our visitor from the
and
Commonwealth
then
saved your
you
life.
drop it, and then say, I'm just kidding.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool
That's
head?
the glitch.
Going into a place
There
like
it
that.
is.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it
I
hadn't
hate
been
fighting
for
that
our
one
friend
anyways.
here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
hope
see
you
Gran?
enjoy your
How about something to
accommodations.
eat?
I wanted...
Starving.
Yeah, what's up, Curie?
Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Where am I actually gonna send you, Terror? Let's keep Terror at Sanctuary Hills, I guess.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
Now, Curie, you are going to Sanctuary Hills.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Actually, I need...
Great. Let's take a look.
I don't think I really have anything. A few of those. Blood pack. That's really kind of it. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. Cool. So when you get off the elevator in the main hall... So where's the elevator?
Dr. Penske said you saved Austin's life. We owe you.
You should stop by and see Horatio.
In the main hall, when you get off the elevator to the right.
I have a perfectly capable husband who refuses to be of any use.
I hope you enjoy your...
Main elevator to the right.
You want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
No, you know what I want? I want the woman who works here to be here. So that I can buy things. It's this one right here. This one is it. And look at that. We get a bobblehead stand and everything already pre-built. Alright. So we need to make it 9 in the morning so we can go check out the vendor. Because the vendor, I believe, has the Overseer combat rifle. Which is actually, like, really freaking good.
Excuse me.
Anything I can get you today?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
And yeah, Overseer Guardian right there. Shoots an additional projectile. Which is actually really fucking good. You're only asking 19 for it? Alright. I think I got that in, let's see, pre-war money. 820. Close. Alright, so gamma rounds, get rid of those. Plasma cartridges, get rid of those. Flares, get rid of those. Flamer fuel, get rid of that. Good to go. Really? Is that, it's fiberglass. I don't know if that's heavy or not. It very well might be. What are your shipments? Maybe you got something that I could use. Shipment of... you got rubber. Duct tape. So the 5mm rounds. Actually, let's get rid of the cannonball and let's get rid of... I'm not going to use missiles, let's be honest. I'm not going to use mini nukes, let's be honest. Fusion cells. I'm really not likely to use these either. There we go.
Past yields such interesting. Finds.
It is heavy. You know what that means, so check that out. So this does a 10% reduction of action point cost in VATS. And then improved VATS chance hit and 25% less action point costs. So we're at, what, 30%, 35% reduced action costs with the Deliverer? That's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty freaking cool. We can knock out this Kellogg thing pretty quick, so why don't we go get that done too, and collect the last bobblehead.
Nice pit. If it ever starts acting up, see Alexis.
Hey, and I can mod that armor some more too. That'd be cool. And I need to modify the Terror. Terror needs some adjustments. Terror's in like desperate need of some adjustments. Keeps pissing shit off.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong getting hungry. Want someone
Yeah, they're
to
all
eat.
polymer. Interesting.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
So I actually do need the 308 with the 4-gun perk. Okay. We're gonna need a 4.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
4. Okay. I'm gonna store that, store that, store that. That one. Oh yeah, we got the medicine we gotta put up. Okay. And there we go. The last one we're missing is energy weapons, which is in the Kellogg quest.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
You know what?
You know what? I don't want to hear it. No.
Since we
I need to go get some adhesive. Because I know I'm going to need more adhesive than one to adjust terror in the way that I need to. So we have to go get Moa. And Myrna... Oh, she's leaving. Does your robot sell it?
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a pun.
I
Let's see what you got.
am.
Anything and everything.
Alright, Percy. Adhesive, there it is. Actually, we're gonna rest. And bring Marcy out, because she'll have another shipment of adhesive. And then we can set up another supply line as well. Who are we gonna set it up with? Probably, what, Grey Garden? Grey Garden would kind of be useful. No. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Grey Garden.
You again. All right, got plenty.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you...
Uh-huh.
You say everything I need, but you know, you never have everything I need. I always need something else that you don't carry. That's how it always is. Adhesive. Alright, now then. Let's pop on over here, fix up Terror, and then we'll head on into... Oh, we'll probably finish out Fear 3.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Torso. Increases stealth of nearby allies. I just need a rank 1 blacksmith, huh? Okay. Now, this one.
This unit is ready to serve.
Supply line. There we go. And you are gonna go to... Ray Garden. Do I have enough to make another one? So far, it's looking like I got enough to make another one. Adhesive ran out again. Okay. Almost. Almost. Alright, let's pop down here.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any...
Uh-huh. Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim packs.
And we're gonna sell these. And we're good. Now. I guess let's go do it. Let's go kick it off.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it? Ellie? Are you here?
Nick?
Nice.
Which one is this? Did I miss it? Isn't it supposed to be a holotape? This is the Eddie Winters. Richard terminal password. Gunner's note. Key. Mila, key, password. Tokens. Eliminate scare. Password, key. Reader's note. Key. Huh. Maybe it's not giving it to me because I already picked it up earlier?
God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
Oh well.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary
Hey,
pre-war
Black Hazard,
ruins
welcome
all the
in.
time then, do ya? I don't know how you found him, but you deserve a reward. Here, from our rainy day fund. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Alright, welcome in, Black Hazard. How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna kick off the Kellogg bit. Because Kellogg's quest area is where the last bobblehead is that I need to collect. Which will also bring in the Brotherhood of Steel. So, that's what we're about to do.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
I'm good. I'm about to go on my run. How are you? I am outstanding. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I said we're gonna go collect our final bobblehead, and then we'll have all the bobbleheads collected.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Alright. I think most bobbleheads I collected was 5, lol. Yeah. If there's a collectible, I usually chase it. I'm one of those types of players. So, like, I've got a shit ton of magazines, too. And I've been collecting every power armor suit that I've come across. I think I have one of every power armor suit currently. Like a complete set.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
We stole this key to this house earlier from the mayor's safe. And we already actually went into the house. Just they didn't have the button under the desk.
Well, what do you know? The door's not even locked. Let's head inside.
Huh. He usually tries to pick the lock, can't pick the lock, and then he asks you to give it a try. So that's kind of cool that they actually like comment on the fact that you unlocked the house earlier. I'm gonna start heading out and have a great dream and a great day. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope your run goes well.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Gotta be careful picking up too much here, because you're gonna be on this trail for a little bit.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
You know what? I don't remember how to get Nick's reputation up, so why don't we just bring him with us? Because then we can keep him with us and go straight into Far Harbor.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
Tara, you can legit go to Sanctuary Hills for that. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high. Careful. Some of these bots pack a real punch.
Daisy has more. Let's go double check. I don't think she's reset. I think her adhesive's still gone. But let's double check, and then we're gonna go hit up Daisy. Because I'm gonna need the adhesive, because I gotta change Nick's gear out. Dog meat, you look so fucking dope right now. Look at that. Look at dog meat. You are outstanding, good sir.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surpluses. We sell everything. Stimpaks,
I've got a few minutes to browse.
anything and it.
Yeah, they haven't reset it yet.
They're better now.
Hold on a second here.
Diamond City surplus. Open 24 hours.
We quick saved, so let's see. No, it won't do anything. I don't really. Fuck it, let's go. I do need to get Nick squared away though, cause like. So we will go talk to Daisy. Got to get some more adhesive, and then we'll put him in the
lowest place in the Commonwealth.
Army outfit.
Not nailed
You're blocking
down
my light,
rolls
man.
through here at some point.
If you hit upon something, don't bother.
Let's see what you got.
Everything's guaranteed to
Right.
last. Until it doesn't.
Nice. Adhesive and Wonder Glue. And what are we gonna give you? We're gonna give you the faded trench coat and the worn fedora. Are we though? Perception 2, Perception 1. No, we're not gonna give you those. We will give you the cryo mine though. And the 38 and the 44. And shotgun. And 5mm. So I need to take more from you, huh? Well, let's start with the 10mm. And there we go. We'll double check.
You got balls.
Cleo.
Every
Cleo.
weapon you see here could be the difference.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder and mayhem.
You know what? I am curious about something.
I hope you're buying.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each
967. Cancel? Yes.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
It's got a U in the same spot. Okay. Where else? Well, what else is the same there? Nothing. So it's definitely not that one.
Nice.
There we go.
Always had a way with machines.
Oh, and Valentine liked it. Nice. Alright. Let's go get you squared away, big dog. We're gonna let him keep his standard weapon, just because, like, his standard weapon, all companion standard weapons are infinite ammo. And I don't want to give him ammo yet, not until I have my marine armor from Far Harbor. Then we'll look at doing it. Let's grab one of those. And we need a newsboy hat.
Ain't that a blast from the past?
Something. You bothering me for a reason?
Just get to one.
Okay. Nicky boy.
Only thing better than getting pissed
Come here.
is picking
Hey.
a fight.
Now,
I can't change his outfit. Interesting. Oh. Because I haven't technically recruited him yet. That's
see what
why.
I can do.
I technically haven't recruited him yet. I have to do this quest first. Robco fun. Back to cigarettes. All right. Oh shoot! Almost forgot. Come on, back up. I haven't done it the last. Ooh. No, 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 no. Where did my alien blaster ammo go? I don't have my alien blaster ammo, and I know for a fact I didn't sell it. Because I didn't take it out. Oh, that's so freaking disappointing.
Sprung want to smash something.
Oh, that is so not cool. So not cool. Alright. Let's go here. And then we'll go deal with all this. I realistically wasn't going to use it.
So here's something that happened. Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nicky's good people. You know what I mean.
It's not that upsetting. I mean, it sucks, but, like, realistically, I wasn't going to use it.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Go, go, go. Vengeance will be mine. And there we go. And now I think we have like 2 or 3 encounters. I know there's the ghouls on the bridge. There's the ghouls in the underpass area. There's the dogs on the overpass area. And then there's mole rats. And then you have the chance of random encounters along the way, like the rust devils and raiders and gunners and such. Oh, and there's a Yagwai. There is a Yagwai. I remember that fight too. Nobody believes you, you liar.
She's going to die. She needs help.
No, you're a liar. You're baiting people in there so that you can ambush them and take their stuff. Hard pass. Thank you. Alright, so here we are gonna grab the San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Wow, still going?
Okay,
Oh,
boy,
yeah.
Let's track him.
Yeah, we're about to go get the final bobblehead.
Hate us again.
10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. It's okay. It's not bad. Could be better. Just make a flat percentage chance, not with the cooldown. I guess you could cheese that with luck, though. Okay, down here.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat
find
can track
something?
this. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Okay. We going up still? Yes? No? Maybe? Hey, dogs.
Here.
Okay. Next, there should be a Yaoguai coming up on the right. There is that one. Okay. And we should be dealing with ghouls on the bridge on the other side of this.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Yep, down there should be some ghouls, if I remember right. Eventually, we're gonna need to go down in there.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Nope, 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 nope.
Speak of the devil. There you go! Can you even break us?
Not that
And
it's
there we go. That's all clear. Toy rocket ship. Hunter the laser rifle. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's got gears. You smack my dog.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Yeah.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Another one of his stogies.
Okay, and sometimes there's an encounter around here. Not always. This is another one of those random encounter locations. Pikmin's calling card. Look at that. Homie hooked us up. That is so nice of him. What a nice dude. Oh, come on, dog meat. We're almost there.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
And then there'll be turrets on top of the building. Come on. Brought us close enough to trigger the bugs. Nice. Good on you, dog meat. Good on you.
Playing with the wrong synth. The last of it.
Okay. Here goes that one. That one. That one. Okay.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Okay, so I actually don't have to go through the roof because I cleared some of this out earlier. But before we do that, let's go grab the loot. Because clearly, we're back to needing it again. Leave that, leave that, leave that. And here we go. Now I should be able to go straight into the room that the elevator's in, because I unlocked all this earlier when I came in here for the magazine that was here. And there was a quest that sent us in here for something. I don't remember what it was.
Movement detected. Curious.
Other side's chained up.
They reset it.
Is someone present? Hello.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I am detected.
Someone's
I
coming.
must report this assault directly to shutting
All right.
down.
Fellow synth. Verified. Initiate directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg.
Yeah, that's a directive you probably shouldn't follow there, big dog. I can just go directly into the room I need to. I'm gonna
Directive
shoot him
received
first.
from Kellogg. Your stealthy attack was unsuccessful, and now critical failure.
One you walk away from.
Alright, here we go.
My scanners must be malfunctioning. Asset Kellogg in danger. Defending.
What's going on? That's cool.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Okay.
There you are. Now I understand.
Sorry about that.
Termination required.
Phone difficulties. Okay, so now that it did keep this, it did keep this door open for us. So now we go down here. I believe there's a magazine or two on the way down too.
Going down.
I know for sure the last bobblehead's here. It's in the kitchen. Aha, there's the door, and that's why I couldn't open that one.
You're in for it now.
Eliminating hostile.
We playing hide and seek?
Fort Hagen is under Institute authority.
Mean house.
I don't think we're alone.
What was the first clue?
Or don't make 'em
The
like
fact
they
that they're shooting at us, or the fact that they're actively making auditorial threats? Like you can audible threats. They are verbalizing them in ways that everybody in the vicinity can hear. Cause like, if those aren't enough clues for you there, Nick, I don't know what to tell you, and maybe you should change professions if that's the case. Maybe it's time to hang up the old fedora. No, I didn't want to do that. Just wanted to reload. There we go. The dog ate your mic?
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
The universe is telling you not to stream today. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll get you a new mic. I can get you a new mic. And there's always your neckband thing that you were using before. That's always an option too.
Your funeral. You won't be bothering anybody now.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years.
Did you put her in her cage? Her crate?
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Not trying. There's only one door. I mean, you can just come on down. Just taking the weapons and ammo. Except for the shock batons. They don't sell for enough.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure that you're wrong. In fact, I'm willing to bet any amount that you're wrong.
Got it.
Note doesn't end in a T. Or an S.
There we go.
Rob Coe's worst nightmare, hack 50 terminals. Cool. We just got an achievement. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, plunger's got rubber. We've been going through a lot of rubber.
Hello.
I guess we deactivated it?
Is someone present?
No, nobody's present. Nobody at all. You gonna investigate any further there, big dog?
Scanning.
You should try moving. You're not gonna move. Well, if you're not gonna move, then I will just move.
Please come out. They were wise to flee. Hostile sensor reading detected. I am the victim.
Clear.
Not doing them much good at this point.
Okay. Reload. Push forward. Go in here. Grab the fusion core. Oil. Gas. Ammo. Oil. Opposite side. So probably about there. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, other direction.
Yes.
Wonder glue. And one of these rooms coming up. I don't think I missed one. Yeah, no, I didn't miss one. Oh, this is the one with the bobblehead. And then we're gonna have people to deal with when I come out of here.
There we go.
And there it is.
Movement
And
detected.
they're action
Curious.
figures. Got the achievement for having all of the bobbleheads.
That's it.
Now,
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need caliber. An enemy may be utilizing.
they're down. Take the chems for the rat-away stuff. And then let's push further down here. First place we're going is we're going to pop down here to grab the key. And the quantum. And there is the key right there. Woo!
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
You're not alone. Anyone you walk away from.
And get the legendary, the ammo, and the weapon. Same with this one.
It's not too late. Stop.
Thank you for the mic resort. I only had an hour to stream, so I'll try again later. Did put the dog away. Sorry, I thought it was live, but it was 20 minutes. Okay.
Around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
So we're gonna open that door, but before we do, look at this.
Yes.
Woo! Now we are harder to detect permanently. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and that's what the password's for.
Inside, you got,
That's it.
Take them both. Stim packs. Unlock this one.
Nice.
just a bunch of junk in here.
There's literally a fat man in here, bro. Like, how you gonna say there's just a bunch of junk in here? Come here. Come
Hey.
here.
What's the plan?
Plan is you carry that. And that, and that, and that.
Sweet.
Do this just for the XP.
Sweet.
And there we go. What do we got in here? That's the way we came from, correct? Correct. And shotgun shells, newsboy cap, gold-plated lighter.
Military fort. Not a bad place to operate from. Plenty of security.
Money. Quick save. Open.
Yes.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
We are going to be doing a different thing than talking, bud. What we're going to do is we're going to save right here 2 times, just to make sure. And then...
There he is.
I'm just going to do this, homie.
Not bad.
We'll snoop him out.
That it?
That's one way to get that coolant.
Got him.
Good job. That bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
All this tech. You were barely human.
There we go. And then we grab this one and this weapon, and we come right over here. We grab... Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Another magazine.
Bingo.
Pitfall. I don't remember what Pitfall is. Take that. Both of those. We'll have to look at what Pitfall is. Unlock here. Open doors. View access logs. Now, what is Pitfall? Which one is that? Oh, look, we got a Future Retro Play a Holotape Game achievement. I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay. I'm not doing that. That's not my style. Okay, so we made it out of those. That one is now closed behind us, which means that we now are going this way. And as we exit, the Brotherhood of Steel will show up. And then we can go place the last bobble.
Going up.
Oh, and we leveled up. Look at that. Look at that. We leveled up. Yeah, because that's like super good to have.
Roof access.
Turret control deactivate.
Hey. There's something bothering you?
Oh, no. My bad, bro. And then we come outside to them.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
And there we go. Let's go. Put everything back. I wonder if collecting all the Eddie Winter tapes affects...
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering.
Alright, transfer. And... there we go.
Fearing.
All of them are full. Outstanding. Wait, Marcy. I assigned you to the pillory. Come on, Marcy. Let's go. You're supposed to be in the stocks. Come on. What was it, a bug? Probably. It's probably like a blood bug.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter.
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd clear the air.
Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Waiting on you, Marcy. Let's go. Come on. All the way. Let's go. Let's go. Can you walk any slower? Of course, I guess I wouldn't blame her. She no reason to actually be excited about this. So no reason to actually be in a hurry about this. Come on, all the way. All the way. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Good. Welcome to your new home. You heard me. Really? You're just not gonna get assigned to it? You, get in here.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Okay, but I still want you to get into the pillory. You won't go to the pillory. Okay, so let's put this further into town then. Let's see who else we can get to go into the pillory. Somebody's going in this pillory. Doesn't seem like would think people would voluntarily enter. That's fair, but like, I'm ordering it. Actually, we'll put Kate in, and that'll unassigned.
And how exactly am I supposed to get there, genius?
And there we go. Dude, get off the pillory. Okay, so what if I did a nice flat surface like that? Now, Marcy, get in the damn pillory. No? First companion I run across. Look, Kate, you go back in the pillory then. Go! Maybe you can only put companions in it. It's really unfortunate. Marcy deserves to be in it.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
See? That type of shit. That's why Marcy deserves to be in there. Keep that one. Pitfall. Robco. Cisco Sunlights. Operations Manual. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Colas. Another Dickdoll. Stealth Boys. Oh shit.
I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Heads up.
Whatever you need.
I need to go back there. Oh man. I'm so glad I fucking caught that. when I shot Kellogg, I apparently disarmed him. And I didn't get his pistol. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go find it. Okay. Well, how do we get up there? There we go.
Going down.
Oh man, I am so glad that I caught that. What is the quest anyways? Discuss my findings with Piper. There it is, Kellogg's pistol.
Excellent.
All right. And on that note, I think I'm going to end this here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And if you guys haven't done so already, do me a favor. Hit those subscribe and like buttons. And I'll see you in the future. All right.